No, Cat Jam was the... Is that not, the Stream Elements chat? Twitch chat? One moment. That should be... Yeah, that's Stream Elements. Why did it not work? Weird. Oh well. Hello everyone. So... I didn't really have a lot of time to prepare anything for today. I am currently watching a video for the channel render on the server, and I spent pretty much all the time I could between yesterday and now editing it. So that was about it. So I'm not really fully prepared for today, you could say. So kind of thinking we'll just wing it a little bit and just see what happens. Hello, Seiji, since it's first time chatting. But what I'm kind of thinking is, I didn't really get the phone stuff out of my system. Yeah, one moment, Jout76, I didn't really get the phone stuff out of my system. I bet you guys didn't either. So I'm thinking we just do the same thing as we did at the end of last stream, but for the whole stream today. Like, just let her rip. And that was actually so much fun. I'm thinking about making that a weekly thing. So I'm kind of curious to see how today goes, because it would be a little fun to just have like a free phone day where it's cheap and I'll play it on speakerphone rather than through that. But that was also making me think that the deck talk might just be like a really good idea. So I'm thinking that I might want to try and research the deck talk stuff today as well while we're just doing that, because that was a lot of fun, so I can know what I'm up against, because I don't know which deck talks are acceptable, which ones, or what I'll actually be able to do with them, how I'll interface with it. So yeah, I want to figure it out. So yeah, I'm kind of thinking add more voices today and add the whisper functionality. So it's going to be a little difficult to work on it live, and right now maybe we'll work on some of that stuff later today as the stream goes on. I haven't decided yet. Today's stream goals are somewhat ambiguous. I do know that once that video finishes rendering, I want to get it uploaded. So that'll be part of it, and then I might make the thumbnail while we're here. But yeah, for now, I think I'm gonna turn that back on and we'll just kind of play with it, because yeah, I think this is gonna be a lot of fun still. So we need more cat content. Well, I mean, just I can't control the cat. I'm not gonna force him to do something. So if he wants to show up for like the printout or something, that'll be it. But he lives at home, so change the genre to just chatting. I thought it was. Yeah, it should be just chatting, unless Twitch messed with me through the schedule stuff. So yeah, no, that's kind of what I'm planning on doing today a bit. So and literally with the phone, it'll be chatting. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm planning to do. So I think we're all ready to go. If I end up like figuring out the deck talk thing immediately, and you know, then we go ahead and add all the features to the phone stuff or whatever. I've added a much longer phone cable to the phone, although the power supply is not actually long. That's kind of a problem. That's a benefit of a phone like this, is that it doesn't need a power supply. You just plug in the phone cable and that's it. So a phone like that is not going to be as good for this in the long run. because I was saying I have a long phone cable on there, so if I want to walk over to the archiving station and then just start archiving some floppy disks or something while we're doing the fun phone stuff, then I could do that. And that's kind of what I'm thinking, is that we might have like free phone Fridays or something, and then for that whole stream I'll just do archiving, and then we'll have phone calls going at the same time, because I think that'd be hilarious. But I kind of like the idea of just getting the phone stuff, I don't want to say out of the way, but like we barely had any time to use it yesterday, and not everyone got a chance to. And I didn't want today to be like we try and work on something seriously and then there's a bunch of phone calls every 5 minutes. So it's meant to be kind of useful or special or something. So I figured today it's still new, let's just do it. And then maybe in the future, to help, you know, keep it fun, we'll have the free phone days. So, all right, let me do this. I'm going to enable the software here, and then yeah, let me catch up here. If chat remembers, I picked up that Remington typewriter today and it works perfectly. Ah, sweet, except a sticky shift. That shouldn't be too hard to fix since it's a really big thing. Should be easy to track down. Since when does typewriter transmission? Princess phone looks the best. That's part of why I bought it. This is pretty cool looking. So, and it helps it's got the rotary dial. That's really cool. This one, if it was like any other color, might look the best, but the beige is just kind of blah. But, you know, $5. I can't argue there. So, let chaos commit. Yep. All right. I am starting the back end now. And I'm going to go over to the reward, and it's enabled. Same as yesterday. Cheap. And you can go for it. Same rules, no swears, be nice, and, you know, have a good time.
Chesapeake said, yes, I can call you. I missed yesterday's stream and just watched the VOD.
Well, you got it this time. So I was also looking at the phone. I don't know how, like, fancy phones like this work that aren't just like a dumb analog phone. But it almost seems like it has, if I click in the right area, boom. It almost seems like it has an auto answer functionality. There's a button labeled auto, and I was thinking it'd be really cool if that could auto answer, but I don't think so. So, because I tried it and it doesn't do anything, and it beeps when the line's active. So I don't know what that's actually for. Because I was kind of hoping it could just auto answer. It'd be nice if it could ring once and then answer, but I don't think it's possible. So, see, I had a red one of the old Bell phones with the touch tone buttons. Nice. You got a Famicom. Ooh.
Jukin247 said, can you hear me now, ... what about now, ... now?
The Famicom keyboard. Ah, okay. That is interesting. See, probably for the answering machine. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. So, alrighty. Ooh, Soggy and Electric. Hello. So, alright, I'm gonna start looking at Deck Talk stuff on my laptop while this goes, so that we can figure some things out. So, first stop is eBay, because I want to see what those, you know what, let's do this in a private tab so I know I don't leak anything. eBay. Because there's a bunch of those weird ones, Deck Talk, that have, like, no obvious input connector. These. How does that work?
C0LIGAMER said, hello, Shelby. I want to play a game. C0LIGAMER.
That's weird. It doesn't. Yeah, it just gives up on pronouncing your name. Huh. I wonder what the phonetic rules are. See, there's a minute countdown. Yeah, there's a 1 minute countdown, and then it is able to be redeemed. So that's how it works. I'm going to just really quick here get the chat going on here so I can see it. Pop out. That way I can know what y'all are saying. I'm going to try and do the same thing yesterday where I don't look at the chat once it rings, because it's more fun if I don't know what's going on or going to be said. So, yeah, let's see. Yeah, so Devin Houseman, that's kind of part of why I want to do it today, is there are a lot of people who didn't get chances to do it yesterday, and I want to make sure people have the opportunity.
first-time pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly, but gets faster each minute after you hear this signal boop boop. A single lap should be completed every time you hear this sounding. Remember to run in a straight line and run as long as possible.
Man, 30 seconds is really generous. Oh, there's a 0 in your name, 7. Oh, that probably does it. Yeah, that's probably it. Okay, so this, if I'm getting a deck talk, it's probably going to be one of these. Because I got to figure out how to... like the ISA ones, I would rather that. It's a 500 character limit. Okay, well, that's good to know. Well, that might make it...
Commodore 256 said, "Fight evil robot who save the babes."
The 500 characters might make it so that you can't go longer than 30 seconds. So anyway, it looks like this is one of the more common deck talk modules. So if I want to do it, yeah, the highlight my message does not work. Let's see, all right. So, is that actually a fan? We got, can't tell what that is. There's a volume wheel. That one's pretty obvious. Wow, it's a lot of stuff on the back. Deck Talk Express. So side 2. All right, so Deck Talk Express module. Yeah, let's look that up. So Deck Talk Express. We can start there.
Alien Dauber said, "How are you, gentlemen? All your base are belong to us."
The Tandy 1000 cat has a rival. Yes! With a convenient cat on top for scale. Excellent. For those of you who may not know, if you go to Tandy 1000 on Wikipedia, some monster put up this picture of an actual Tandy 1000, all right? But if we go to view history here, and we go back a bit, all right, it used to have, oh, well, we gotta go back farther, I guess. Let's see, older. It used to have a delightful picture of a cat laying on top of a Tandy 1000, but someone decided to remove it.
Steve Softman said, "Hello, this is Data General. We are calling about your Micronova's warranty."
So, all right, well, that's interesting. Their Living Computer Museum has something in a case. Interesting. So, open this, and I want to go to images just for giggles. See, should it come in? Yeah, it looks like it should come in a box. Oh, interesting. So we've got some kind of input there, the volume wheel. Why are all of these outside of the case? None of them are in the plastic case. Why? Yeah, RS-232 phone jack. It does look like it. That's what I'm thinking, Lindsay. Because if it is, that would be perfect. Okay, we got a couple of links in chat. Why is it going to that one? One moment.
David _Phantom __ said, "Linux kernel. There are several guides for kernel developers and users. These guides can be rendered in a number of formats, like HTML and PDF. Please read documentation admin guide redden.rst first. In order to build the documentation, use Makesmldix or Makesticks. The formatted documentation can also be read online at https://www.kernel."
There you go. You found the limit. What is up with Firefox sucking again? I can't just move this tab over. What? Like, look at this. If I take this tab out, okay, I'll probably be able to put it back. Boom. Oh, it's a private window versus a not private window. That's what it is. Oh, got it. All right, so let me scroll back up. Where were those links at? So this, maybe if I put it on, there we go.
Commodore 256 said drying mode on jacket drying. Your jacket is now dry.
Spider's Mud, yeah, I kind of figured that kind of stuff would happen the first day we had the phone going for a whole stream, so that's why I'm doing this. That's why we're doing this today. So yeah, if you got an old Sound Blaster card lying around, they had some Deck Talk-like stuff, functions, not sure if it's hardware. So the reason that I want a very specific, an actual Deck Talk is because I just want it to be a Deck Talk. Like, just straight up a Deck Talk. So I don't want something Deck Talk-like or anything like that. I just want it to be a Deck Talk. And then I also need it to be easy to use, and I'm thinking something like this would probably actually be better than the like an ISA card for the Deck Talk, because this I could probably plug into a modern system.
Moran Kotek said, have you considered voting for Richard Nixon in the upcoming presidential elections?
Oh, man. So how does the call me thing work? Does it just queue up the messages, or do you have to time clicking the button just right? Do you have to be on there? Because everyone's trying to get that. So it's has a cooldown for the Twitch reward. So every 1 minute it resets and becomes available again. And then you can get it to go through if you're lucky and you manage to beat everyone else clicking really quickly. So yeah, nice to lean on. Now, time to lean on those old school call number 9 skills. Yeah. Ah, yeah, caller number 9. Yep, got it. So that's the idea. And I'm gonna have a video out here, hopefully today. Let's see. Oh, looks like it finished rendering. So let me start uploading that, actually.
Gemmend1243 said the person you are calling is not available. Please leave a message after the beep. Beep.
See, supply and demand would have the price go up, a cooldown pretty low. That's the idea. Right now we're just kind of doing nothing, so I have the cooldown set. Really, the thing we're doing today is the phone. That's what we're really doing. So yeah, seems like it's impossible to be fast enough for me. Yeah, I would appreciate it if people who've already got it didn't do it for at least a little while into the stream. We're going to be running it the whole stream. So if you have got it, let other people get it. That way everyone gets a chance. We tried blocking it yesterday, so each person could only redeem it once, and I think we were having issues with that, so we ended up disabling it. Any new phones for the collection? No, I'm not collecting phones.
I said Mitchell Electronics presents BA17 Bomber.
Alrighty, uploading the video, and you don't have to worry about this like knocking out my internet here, because this is actually uploading at home. I remoted into my server where it was rendering. So how long is it gonna take? 1 hour and 36 minutes. Ugh. So awful. Thank you, Cox Cable, for 35 megabits per second up internet. This is the current Deck Talk. Wait, what? They still just make it? Oh, that makes sense. It's on a chip. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Probably doesn't sound the same though. Yeah, first sign of a collector denial. So, all right. So those look like good bits of information for this. So let's see. Rectangular green plastic case, resting on 4 rubber clear feet.
Digitalicch said this is a warning. Step away from the car. This car is protected by Viper.
That's insane upload speed. It'd take me 3 hours to upload 400 meg video. Ouch. Found out what the little 20-pin PLC chip with the sticker and the Deck Talk PCB is. It's configuration EEPROM for the Xilinx FPGA. Oh, okay. So it'd be that one. I don't think that's 20. So that one. Okay. So that must be. Wait, does it really go all the way over there? Wow, that's really far. I don't know why, but the Viper car alarm one was my favorite one so far, I think. We can't. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Sorry. I was hiding it for the upload stuff. I don't think there's anything sensitive, but I just, yeah. That
L
one?
underscore LN said, get off the darn phone. Your mom needs to use the internet here.
So, I can't hold scroll into it, so it's this one I suspect here, but it has to go like real far away, because, yeah. But there's 5 pins on each side, so it's got to be that one. That's the 386. That one, that's a different FPGA, VLSI, or is that a DSP? It's I think we determined that was a DSP, actually. And then there's that, so. And then this really sketchy looking barrel jack that's got like, if you know, rotate this that direction or that direction, then it's just gonna crack the plastic, but you know, whatever. I still don't understand, why is this taken out of the box? So it looks like the box probably has a speaker, maybe. This might be oh, I think I know what this is.
Conversa said, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
That's the 3rd time that one's been done, but that only just feels appropriate that it keeps getting done over and over again. Because that's how it is. It has a battery. Yeah, so I was going to say, I bet this is meant to be carried around with you for people who are visually impaired and then plugged into things like ATMs so that you can have RS-232 converted into speech on the fly. I bet that's what it is. See, if you get a fax redeem, you could have your fired unless all the insensitive misspellings they can just print out in the back in the future. I don't think that we're gonna have. Oh, that is weird. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have a fax machine.
Jeepin247 said, how about a nice game of chess?
There we go. Fax stream people just send 100% black pages. That would be well, actually, Cassandra or Condarsa, sorry, it wouldn't actually matter because it'd be thermal paper. So it's no ink is consumed. That's the magic of fax that people don't actually remember, is that it didn't use ink. It used thermal paper. So you have a roll of paper and then it's just, it just goes. Super cheap, sort of. Because faxes were meant to be temporary. So, yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing, Commodore 256. Oh! It would be text. So I was thinking you wanted like an actual fax line, and that's why I was saying I couldn't do it because I'd need VoIP service and I have all that set up, but it could just be a printer that's fax, and then it wouldn't actually matter.
Illuminate_ said, I'd just like to interject for a moment. What YOURE, referring to as Linux, is in fact GNU / Linux, or as IVE recently taken to calling it GNU plus Linux. Linux is not an operating system unto itself, but rather another free component of a fully functioning GNU system made useful by the GNU correlates, shell utilities, and vital system components, comprising a full OS as defined by POSIX. Many computer.
Wow, I'm surprised I hit the limit. And that's one of the few things I'm going to disagree with Anthony about. It's just Linux. Yeah, I'm really, yeah, and Linux. Yeah, it did that too. Yeah, I don't know why the your was a problem. That should be pretty simple. I wonder if I should strip out punctuation marks. Does Alpine Linux not use GNU? Because that's the thing, is that you can have Linux without GNU. It's possible. Like, you could put the BSD utils into Linux, and then, yeah.
Usage Electric said, sometimes I love going on tangents in my videos. You might call them tech puts on sunglasses tangents. Yeah. Usage.
It's an old copy pasta? Oh, I thought that Anthony was that, but and I think he did say that at some point too, but anyway, yeah, no, I'm just always gonna call it Linux. I would prefer not to have the copy pasta phone calls. I will say that, and I don't really like the super long ones that are just meant to get as much airtime as possible. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that this is meant to be carried around.
Blackdom underscore Alex said a moose. Do 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 do. Do do do. Blackdom.
See, Anthony did it for... Oh, okay, that makes sense. See, I was unaware of the meme aspect of it. So, oh, okay. Ah, the person in this is going through the weird connectors. Okay. I wonder if you could just, like, shear off the top and then be good, if it would just work. Oh my gosh, they got, like, a whole sleeve thing? Man. That one's probably super expensive, isn't it? I don't know if I could make the PBX one work without like a whole PBX system. Even the color of the volume wheel is the same. Yeah, I really think these are gutted ones. I don't understand why, but they seem to be.
Make a stings said W. Make a stings
I just like the idea you get your one shot and then just W. Oh man, no, it's not a modem. It's definitely not a modem. I think they don't know what it is. Many of them have a best offer. Ooh, they do have best offer. Have any sold? Taters Games, thank you for the tier 1 sub and for the 5th month. See, so whatever those are, they don't sell for a whole lot. No one's bought a gutted express module. So there's that. Are these from the same seller?
McLeod said ILL. Have two number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, two number 4 key 5, one with cheese, and a large soda. McLeod said
It's simply an RJ45 with the clip offset to the right. Most people just break off the clip on the standard RJ45 pin. Yeah, that's what I was... Yep, I figured. Surprised no one has... Oh, yeah, you could do that, David. Let's see. What phone was that? The one right here? Because this is a Panasonic Easyphone. All right, hold on. Let me do this. RS23. Nope. Serial. All right, serial port allows use for personal computer. Blah, blah, blah.
Yuan Kotek said this is your account manager at T-Mobile. We are sorry, but you have exceeded your quota this month. To continue to use the internet, please top up your account.
David, I do appreciate that. Yeah, Tyler Hoot, it's fully functional. Since I can't get a chance to get the call in either through speed or bugs, do you mind showing the Power Control G5? I don't really want to take like requests to just show things on stream. You can link it in chat if you want people to see it. Yeah. So is this like a standard for the RS-232 to RJ11 connector? Because I think there were... No, that's RJ45. Oh, is this RJ45? No, it's RJ11.
Commodore 256 said they might be gutted because they were probably put into a Windows 3.11 or OS/2 ATM that was just retired because kids were hacking them with Atari portfolios.
Possibly, yeah. They've had another chance. Yeah. Oh. In case that's been mentioned here, check out the EMIC2 module. It implements DECtalk 6 in the form factor of a tiny module which can communicate with the RS-232. Interesting. Standard RS-232 driver on the board, so it's easy to find the RX and TX lines. Oh, man, all right. I will say, having it be every minute makes it really hard to focus on reading anything. So I'm having a difficult time doing both things here. this does seem like I could probably make this work. So I think I should probably like lowball them. They think that this power cable, which is, well, okay, that lends credence to Commodore 256 is built into a computer.
And Mad Dog said, I am Holly, the SHIPS computer with an IQ of 6,000. The same IQ as 6,000 PE teachers.
That's a good reference. That's a very good one. Anyway, they think this cable's worth $20, but anyway, this is 5.5 millimeter barrel jack, I presume, to a 4-pin Molex. So I'm guessing that these probably were put into it. So that would make sense. HFROC. So we're kind of just messing around with the phone some more, just because we didn't have a whole lot of time to do it yesterday. So I figured like a whole stream would be kind of good. But we're also looking at what it will take to do a deck talk for stream. So just 5 volt on the barrel jack. That's what I'm guessing, Helen Croft. So, like, is this the ultimate deck talk thing?
Jot_76 said, I am sorry, but sooner than later, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Somebody did beat you to it yesterday, but they did it the more obsequious way by just doing the intro. Random thought, putting DG aside, what is the physically largest, heaviest computer you have? Ooh. I bet it's my 46, because the case is just ridiculous. But, so the CompuPro is a good runner-up because it's very full. So it's got a lot of stuff in it, so it's heavy. But yeah, I bet it's a 46. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Volumes are tricky, so like, well, we're putting DGs aside, Portizo.
McGuire said, pro tip, if you hold enter on the call me reward prompt, you will be pretty much guaranteed to get your message through. Also, I think this reward should be more expensive in the future, lol.
So Midwise, first off, you're learning tricks, but now it's not guaranteed. In the future, it'll be like 1,000 points and have a 5-minute cooldown. We're just doing a fun day today. And then again, in the future, it'll actually be where I pick it up on the handset and we're gonna use this phone. So this one, so it won't even have a speakerphone option. That's why I want the deck talk to do this without having it be that. You can use the Epson chip, requires flashing. So, but yeah, I'm thinking it's got to be the 46, but I was trying to say with volume, it's tricky because it might be my Model 4 because it's a giant hollow box. That one might be the largest by volume, but it's definitely not the heaviest. So that's an interesting question. I can't think of anything else.
Brandomi_1 said BOOMSHAKALAKALAKA BOOMSHAKALAKALAKA.
Man, it really messed that one up. Wow. So they sold none of these. I know they've had them up for a while. Yeah, that was surprising. I don't need the power cable because I'm not going to be connecting it to an ATX power supply. This is cool. This is like, if there were none on eBay, I would maybe consider that, but the whole point here is I want vintage hardware. DC to DC 5 volt buck converter. So does that mean it can take a range of voltages? Because that would make sense for portable users. Oh, so this is a battery connector.
HR Game said pretty soon the Tech Tangent stream will contain certain amounts of TTS spam. LLLLLLL.
Wow, it went loud on that. So yeah, that's Taters Games. That's part of why we're doing this today. This is not a normal stream. Okay, so we're gonna have days like this, I think, when we're doing like archiving or other very boring tasks just to liven it up a bit. But then normal streams, this is gonna be much more locked down. So And the same with the Deck Talk. The Deck Talk's going to be a kind of expensive reward, I think. Maybe even for bits. I haven't decided how to do this yet. So yeah, the listing says in the description, says Deck Talks are fully tested. Yeah, sure. I don't believe them. All right, so this is...
Overseer Cave said, did you just upgrade yet, Kappa? Overseer Cave said, did you just upgrade yet, Kappa? Wesley _ Nixon said October 1994 PG 224.
All right, yeah, that's right. That gets her. Did you do dist upgrade yet? No. Anyway, there's the RS-232 interface, and you can see the traces like sneaking through here, kind of. So, oh, they go to that first. Interesting. That's probably, yeah. So Wesley, it works with any of the text input things, but that one's restricted. So now it'll be an hour until it goes through again. Let's see, it took me a second to find it, but the 46 you were referencing is the one you did a video on 3 years ago that has the tower that's like 4 feet tall, right? Yeah, Sasagi, yeah. Yeah, I can go grab it, actually, real quick. It's not connected yet.
Commodore 256 said, with friends like this, Nana needs enemies. Commodore 2...
Oh, okay. Oh, man. Yeah, it's funny because the 46 is taller than my Inwin Q500 that has feet on it. It is ridiculous. I don't mind grabbing it since we're just messing around today. Nothing really important going on. Oh, take that, Keychron. Whew. Yeah, it's a big boy. Very, very large tower. Joined a bit late, what'd you miss? We're not doing a whole lot. Yeah, this thing is glorious. This is the only computer case I have that rivals Inwin Q500 for me in terms of how much I like it.
Great Figure said, thanks for the stream. It's been fun watching at work while doing boring stuff. Hi, hello.
Oh, it tried to pronounce the emote there. But yeah, this is probably the biggest vintage computer I have. This case was brand new. I found it at Goodwill. So I got to be the first one ever to build into it. It still has the original AT full-size power supply. It is, oh man, a desktop style power supply. So it's actually the kind that would go into a 5150 in here. This thing's meant for a 386. But it's incredible. It's definitely one of my favorite computers. See, what is he currently using for his TTS phone? Festival. So, see, do you know what case it is? No idea, unfortunately. Oh man, I know it's heavy.
I said it's a Unix system. I know this.
This one's not. Oh, although I bet they're, well, 46. I'm always surprised there are Linuxes that run on a 46 because it's kind of a Pentium era operating system because it came out so late. But they're definitely Unixes that are that old. All right, what am I doing? Byte. 94, October 94, was that it? I'm gonna double check. Let's see. Like how portable it is. It's got handles on the side. They're just plastic, so I don't trust them not to shatter. All right. Was October 94, so I had it. All right, I have a suspicion I should wait a second. I'm also gonna grab some water when I go here.
C0LIGAMER said, hello, your computer has virus. I can fix that for you with our antivirus called Indie Antivirus TMU. Can pay with Steam gift card, but do not redeem the card.
Stupid dented PowerTroll G5. Yeah, those are heavy. Those are definitely heavy. It's a real close one. I'm not sure which has more volume, 46 or Model 4. The phone might ring for a little bit here, because it's going to take, I think, longer than a minute to get water and grab the magazine. So the water cooler is very slow. So just going to have to give me a moment. Wow, just the water cooler is going to make it take longer than a minute. So slow. And full. All right, but still got to go grab the magazine. October 94. Oh man, I got stuff in front of the shelf and it's all the way down at the bottom. Oh, all right, that's 94. And October was sticking out already. Did we look at this one? Smart Networks? I can't remember. Ow. All right. Were you guys holding off or did the script die? It seems like it's been longer than a minute. Looks like no one redeemed it. Ah, okay. Or you're waiting for me to get back?
Snake Hastings said hello, welcome back, Shelby W.
Thank you. Drink it from the Threadripper? No. Helicrop, that makes total sense. The 5-volt buck booster is probably for the battery, so the battery would be 3.7 volts or whatever, average, and then it bumps it up to 5. Okay, so we give it 5 volts. We might be able to do this. All right. That might fully work. I'd like to look at what the protocols are for it first, but we'll consider that as an option here. Aside from Centurion on TI-99 is probably my... Really? TI-99? Oh, yeah, with all the sidecars. Do you have, like, a full set of sidecars and stuff? So it really... You can do, like, the full length, the joke picture everyone shows?
Felix20 said hello, press 1 for English. Bonjour, appuyez sur le 2 pour le FRANAIS. Please listen carefully as our menus have changed. Press 1 to line and sub to the YouTube. Press 2 to follow the streams. Press 3 to join the Discord. Press 4 to join the Patreon.
Oh, man. If I could somehow have a call-in line for that, that would be amazing. All right, so it was page 224 for Wesley on this. You're also in the Nova 4 Heavyweight Club. Ooh. There are more drives on Craigslist, not Craigslist, eBay that are local. You guys, I know a bunch of you saw the listing that there was nearby me. It was not me. I didn't sell them. They're still right there. But they had exactly the same things I already had, so it's kind of like I'm not even going to look at it because I don't need more of the same stuff that doesn't work. But they now have some drives up and the card.
Real Dozer said thanks to Franz Fopa for the gift sub a few days back. Greetings from Norway.
Cool way to do a shout out. So you don't need to watch video, but thumbnail side card train. All right. Oh, I don't have chat easily here. Let's do this. Oh, that is excellent. That is really cool to see there. So stupid. See, audio amp is next to the volume wheel. Makes sense. All right, I'm gonna do this. Hey Google, 5-minute timer.
All right, 5 minutes, starting now.
All right, 2:24. Oh look, another parallel port security dongle.
Yuan Kotek said, "Bite me, baby." Yuan Kotek.
Alrighty, let's see. Whoa, okay, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna cancel the timer here right now. Because we're gonna more seriously look at this. That's the exact thing I'm probably about to go buy. Yes, just the mic. I reached down to the mixer and automatically pulled it down, so that I muted it myself. Well, that was impressive that you found that. I didn't mute it. Oh, I pulled down the wrong one. Oopsie. Yeah. Oh well. All right, lightweight, portable, DeckTalk Express Speech Synthesizer provides expanded PC capabilities for individuals who are blind or visually impaired but have learning difficulties. Compatible PCs and Macs.
Joe Ficken said this is a test of the emergency broadcast system. I love that the DeckTalk Wikipedia page has a cat.
Me too. More tech Wikipedia pages need cats in them. Maybe that should be a new goal for me. Find all of the Wikipedia pages that don't have pictures or bad pictures and take better pictures with my cat, like hidden in the background. Just enough so that people can't complain, but still have a cat in there. Like, and make the picture so good, it's like no one's gonna be able to take a better picture, but there'll still be a cat. I heard, no, they don't. Every Wikipedia page with no picture would be better off with a picture that has a cat in it for the old computer stuff. As long as it has to have the thing in it too. I'm not just gonna like spam Wikipedia with nothing but pictures of cats. Anyway, the synthesizer converts ASCII text. I read all 5 words.
Nguyen Kotek said, okay, Google, tell Mom I love her. Nguyen Kotek
Sorry,
said,
I can't send messages yet.
That worked. That's a little scary. Alrighty. From now on, anyone who says an okay Google thing is immediately getting muted. Or that might work.
I don't know, but I found these results on search.
Please stop. See, ever look at an eBay page sold servers and they, yes, it's a cat not for sale. I've not seen that, but there's a bunch of places I've seen that have like random stuff, but I haven't seen cat specifically. All right, ASCII text to synthesize speech output, which lets you hear computer monitor screen contents, database contents, and other text. Less than 1 pound unit has a speaking rate range of 75 to, whoa, 10x speed increase. Jeez.
Emma Cat said meow. Emma Cat said meow.
Yeah, some filters would be good. I should probably put some swear filters and some other stuff. But again, that'll actually be for the DeckTalk. For this, we're not going to be doing speakerphone long term. So, yeah. Well, Hiram, we're not doing this every stream. So don't think we're doing this every stream, Hiram. This is just for today's stream, and then maybe future streams where we're doing something boring like archiving discs, all right? So don't get concerned. But right now, I just want to kind of do research on the DeckTalk to see if this is going to work out. So, not sure what's funnier, Power Mac that refused to die, refusing to work at CRT, or they have garbage 32-inch TV connected to Xbox One S. That is an unusual circumstance. See, that's what I should do with the tech articles I'm writing about. Oh yeah, include cat pictures.
Opossum 5150 said, greetings, Professor Falcon. Would you like to play a game?
Think you slow it down a little for today so you get to read? Well, we'll see, because I'm probably not going to be reading too much. Let's see. User volume control, speech options, comprehensive communications, rules, controls, and a large integrated dictionary. Dictionary? I thought it would use phonemes. Connects to your computer via the serial port. Serial port? Okay. Unary tells for... Alright. Intriguing. But it looks like that was the whole thing. I don't know what this is. It looks like a Roland thing. Project in full color, video audio capable Pro Color 1500 LCD projection panel. Oh, okay. It's another one of those. Interesting. All right. I have 2 of those now. I have a CJ one and a VJ one from the same manufacturer. So I can do both now. See.
Overseer Case said, how about a nice game of chess?
See, those Diablo drives from Nova on eBay also include the adapter, which is highly sought after. I'm not I don't remember what that is. That might just be the board that goes on the back of the drive. You might be able to use that to connect different kinds of drives, so I can see that. $1,200 in 1984. Yeah. No, DeckTalk was a big deal. It was pretty advanced, so I'm not too surprised. So actually, I'm going to pull this a little farther away. All right, so it's got RS-232. It's got It seems like it's got all the bells and whistles, man. Yeah, okay, you guys, we'll do a poll, all right? Do we want to start to rate limit it? Do we want it to slow down as the stream goes on?
David underscore phantom underscore underscore said shop at lttstore.com. David.
So you have touchscreen ThinkPad from 1984 whose screen can be converted to a what? Digital Ice Age? I have never heard of that. ThinkPad. Why is keyboard? Oh, because it decided to disconnect. You know, Helen Croft, that is a very good idea. Yep. Yeah. Oh, the trigger for the thing is now blocked. That was a very good call. Okay. Seriously, keyboard, wake up. There we go. ThinkPad, projector, laptop. How does that even work? Does like the backlight just peel off?
Conversa said welcome. You got mail.
I can't find anything about it. See, does Twitch have a timer feature or something to tell you when the button is available? Do you guys, they keep just spamming it, completely spamming it. That's how everyone's doing it. You know, Texas Instruments has so many of those, oh, hello, I may have found it. Has so many of those really cheap projector modules. I'm surprised that those don't get... What on earth is all this nonsense? I'm surprised they don't get integrated directly into laptops more. Wow, really? So this is like the one terrible ThinkPad 775 CV. Okay, let's look at that. ThinkPad. No, you're not seeing something. I was doing some broad Google searches, so I didn't want it showing up just in case.
Spee Softmut said, hello, this is the Keychron keyboard. Why are you trying to wake me up?
They did a really good job pronouncing that. Back plastic screen housing contains backlight, can slide off. That is really weird. Huh. See, or ignore previous message. Keyboard 2 has miraculously decided to work. Oh, well, sweet. It's apparently a... I don't know, hold on. It's a ThinkPad 775 CV. So just give me one moment here. Okay, we'll look at this. 775 CV. I can't find anything about it. I think you do. So
Ben Madog said, I am the voice of Night Industry, 2000 microprocessor KITT, for easy reference, kit if you prefer.
So that was a good one. It looks like you just slide the back up and then put the panel directly over. That is really cool. This one is calling it a 755CX, but let's see. PE. CV? All right. CV or CX, yeah. 775. Oh, I see what I did wrong. I did 775, not 755. CV. Think Wiki. The display's got to be horrible to look at without, or just in general. Dude, that is so cool. I hate how much I want one now.
Vince Hausman said, please enter your password, then press pound.
Think there were a couple of ThinkPad models with that display? They're quite rare? Yeah, I bet. That's like the ultimate one for like putting whatever backlight you want on there. Huh. Anyway, back to this. What's the protocol? DeckTalk Express. Able data, synthesizer, available. Wait, what? Yeah, there's no way they're actually like selling it here. Yeah, the math teacher with TI calculator. Yeah, those were pretty common. I actually have one or two of those, I think. Let's see, it's in storage spots. I can't verify. Interesting. Does anyone have the link for those Data General hard drives? Looking for a spare for my Nova 2. You should just be able to search Data General hard drive on eBay. What did I just open? Data General hard drive. They're $1,500, so you better really want one.
Here Ogden said this was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture Science. We do what we must because...
Oh, whoops, I cut it off early. Sorry. I can rerun it here. Give me a moment. That was a very good one, though. Let's see. Well, this will be complicated. Yeah, when I succeeded. That makes sense. All right, I'll try and do it after the next one. Hello, Joseph. Doing very well. I don't know why it's not showing up here. Let me get rid of worldwide. Yeah, Diablo. Maybe that'll do it. Diablo. Deck Talk. Control software. Whoa. Okay, that was... Well, what I really want is what the protocol is. So... Yeah, there we go. There's the listing. 2x Data General Diablo system drives. So yeah, go ahead and search for that. They probably look really good next to a 2, because I don't think they go to a 4. They look like a 3 but blue. It's really weird. Is there a reserve on the eBay listing? Or can you not tell? I don't know if there's a... Well, there's a buy it now at $1,500. So I'm gonna guess there's a reserve. Let's see, free local pickup in Tucson. We'll place a $2 bid and see what happens. Worst case, I go to Tucson and pick up 2 hard drives for $2. So let's see if there's a minimum. Oh, I'm gonna have to log in. All right, well that complicates things. They'll go to anything IO interface. Not. I don't know. Is it? You sure?
Commodore 256 said this is a low-effort YouTube tutorial where I'm totally not showing you how to install a virus.
All right, I'm gonna redo Hiram's so it can actually finish now.
Here Ogden said this was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture Science. We do what we must because we can for the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead.
There we go. How are calls working? Perfectly. So far, no issues. And it's been longer than the last one, so I don't know why it failed. Maybe it really was the weird W one. Speaking of software, just creates new device in Linux so you can text to it. Oh!
Conversa said you have just received the Amish virus. Since we do not have electricity nor computers, you are on the honor system. Please delete all of your files.
See, my disk controller board was designed to work with the original 1200, works fine in my 4. All right, so I have, this might be the exception. I have a a core memory board, and I was told this will not work in my Nova 4 because it's different. So that's why I was thinking not all boards work in all Novas. It may just be memory that doesn't. I acquired that separately from the systems because I wanted an example of core memory. So yeah. So you've had Amiga, you could have been playing with text-to-speech all along, and talkie faces, yeah. I was the one you told, oh, cool.
Commodore 256 said cast in the name of God. Ye not Dolce. Big O show time.
I don't know that reference. Now I can connect the dots, quantity effects on where we talked. Let's see here. So, but yeah, that's not bad. See, 5 days. You know, should I put the $2 bid in? I don't know if Jout really wants that. Jout, if you really want to try for that, you can go ahead. If not, maybe I'll put in the $2 bid just in case I get 2 hard drives for $2. It would be dumb, but maybe. I don't know. Let me look at this to see. Put that on the ThinkPad tab. Is this going to do? It works. Here's the result. Is this Hellencroft? Is there something I'm missing here? Is this view page source? I have a feeling their web page is broken. Ooh, maybe this.
Richard underscore RMS underscore Stalin said to continue talking, please deposit 10 cents.
See, wish somebody would develop IDE USB device that supports cylindrical head schemes. Yeah, that would be nice. Has sound and example scripts. Okay, so maybe. All right. Check out SpeakUp's page USB. Use point to download resource SpeakUp. However, SpeakUp is now part of the Linux kernel. Oh. Well then. All right. Bestseller if they'll ship to the UK. Oh, yeah. Yeah, probably not. All right. I really think I might get it for the $2. I'm almost afraid to. Because I have a very strong suspicion that no one else is going to bid on it. Does it come with dry or discs? One Memorex disc. 3x power supplies? What?
Hirogen said if you don't buy it for the $2, how will you archive it? Hirogen said if you...
So, if this is anything like the same seller, I'm pretty sure, tried to sell a Data General Model 4 recently that was being used for mass spectrometry, mass spectrograms, whatever. So it probably just has scientific data on it. So yeah, man, I'm so late to the party line, if you will. I have to say, I was wrong the other day. This is totally working. It's freaking cool. Yeah, it's really cool. All right, maybe I'll do it. Let's see. Data. Oh man, it's a big thing to take that on. General Diablo. Love spending your money. I mean, it's more the gas that it'll cost and having to lift those. Oh man, I know how heavy they are and fun. You have a better shot at getting your official DG drive working, those Diablo drives. Ah, yeah. I assume.
Vince Hausman said 8675309.
Whoa, that connector is all kinds of messed up down there. 1971. Well, those are old. These are a decade older than my Data General stuff. There is very little chance I feel like I am going to get these working. If you need software to make these work, if it doesn't all it's not all contained in like the ROMs on the card or something, man. Oh yeah, here's the other thing. They've already palletized it. So like if you scroll through, you see they've already put it on a pallet and wrapped it. So like I'm gonna get there, they're gonna come out with it on a forklift, they're gonna set it down and say have fun, and then I'm just gonna be sitting there with my box cutter like cutting it open on there and trying to like, carry them into my van. So yeah, you absolutely need software. U of A. So they're used by University of Arizona. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna. Offer friend free beers. Well, it's more I'm saying I won't have a pallet a thing to put it on. Yeah, no software for any of it. Yeah, 1971 was probably for the Nova. Yeah, most likely 1200 or something like that.
Felix20 said, I am genuinely curious how it will pronounce this. A cuckoo.
We did try that yesterday.
Felix20 said, I am genuinely curious how it will pronounce this. A cuckoo.
So I bet I could get it to pronounce it phonetically. It could probably be done. But it almost pronounces Akabakuku as well as it does curious there. Well, it's not. More like Akuku is how it's pronouncing it, which I would accept as like close enough. Ooh, hello. That's pretty. Ooh, on the list of things I don't need, it's a drive I can't use for a system I don't have, but that thing's cool looking. Anywho, we think we should try for that. You guys want me to make an offer? I have no idea how much to offer. So it's like a broken module, kind of, because it's missing the case.
Commodore 256 said, funny story about 8675309. Where I'm from, that's a number for a business. It's Gem Plumbing, and in the 90s, the receptionist's name was Jenny.
100. I'm kind of thinking 100. I don't know, like, okay, let's go back. Let's look at how much Deck Talk stuff in general has sold for. Deck Talk, like what a normal Deck Talk thing would. There's an actual pronunciation for your old name? Yes. Well, I mean, it's my pronunciation, Akabakuku. Have a paper tape bootstrap loader for my Nova 2 to boot 8K basic off my Diablo. I can't archive, it's still copyrighted and they won't let me. Don't ask. That's how that works. If you ask, they'll tell you no. That's the only way any of this stuff gets done. Archiving vintage software is done by asking for forgiveness, not permission. That's how it goes. I am a big proponent of understanding copyright law and knowing how it works and things like that, but not necessarily following it, because there are things that are just going to go away and perish before the time runs out on it. So, yeah, forgiveness, not permission. That's my official stance on that. Absolutely shouldn't archive it.
Vince Hassman said, gonna try Akabakuku. Vince Hassman said, gonna try Akabakuku.
That's pretty good. I think if it's Akaba, B-U-H. Quant, are you thinking he got it from Wild Hair? So here's my 2 cents on the Deck Talk. Actually got in touch with the Centurion IP holder, and he specifically requested that I don't share. Wow, that sucks. Oh, you know what, Usagi? No, that makes complete perfect sense. I know exactly why. Yeah. Isn't that like the Ghost Shift Data General clone? Like they don't want it leaking out there that they did, you know, stuff. I bet that's why. Who'd you message? Dell? Jout? Because aren't they the ones who own the Data General stuff?
Felix20 said 3.141 592653 58979 846 338 9502841 9716939 9937510 5820974 944592230 78164 62862 8998628 34.
Tay, there is no legal archiving. So, told me it was because he still has 2 customers using an updated version of the OS. He'd be interested in opening the source code once he moves those customers on a more modern setup. That's insane. Whoa.
UN Codex said Akarbakuku.
Wait a minute.
UN.
Did I not notice it? Wait, hold on. It should have cut off after 30 seconds. How long did that go for? That was too quick of a turnaround. Huh. You can use highlighted messages, make them expensive, and read the queue. So Xbox TV, not quite. This uses custom rewards, so I would have to add one, and then it'd just be the same as the call. So I specifically don't want them queuing. I just want it in the final form to just be like a random, not really a random thing, a purposeful thing to where there'd be like at most 3 per stream. 3 would be a lot. That's how I actually envision this. See, sellers got back to me for those drives and said that shipping is negotiable. Oh, so probably another hit in my bank. All right, well, good luck. See, along with creating software development kit to maybe a time limit. It's supposed to be limited to 30 seconds. I don't understand how it's not. Oh, you know what? It takes time to process and then ring. That might be why.
Grinspill said rate my German. Fischer Fritz fish fish fish
Poor.
fish Fischer Fritz.
Yeah, it might be. Your script is only repeating up to 30 seconds and plays the entire wave even if it's longer. No. The call lasts 30 seconds. So, yeah. Yeah, Gemman's got it there. Viewer screams at the screen kind of moments. That's what it is. Just right now while we're doing kind of nonsense. But yeah. Jout, I'm with Quantitative. Who did you get the paper tape from? I'm just curious. Or yeah, will they be destroyed in shipping though? Not the risk I want to take. Yeah, probably. Because depending on who you ask, if you ask the actual copyright holders, or well, maybe I could see Wildhair having written actually its own bootloader. If Wildhair wrote his own bootstrap for paper tape to load an operating system off a disk drive or something, I would grant them the not releasing that. That would make sense. So, but if it's Dell owning the old legacy stuff, that's frustrating. It's actually kind of unfortunate that you asked them for permission.
George Zach said we are no strangers. To love you know the rules, and so do I.
Dexstream, maybe. Tube computer is on hold till it cools off enough outside. Oh yeah, that the thing itself is probably temperature sensitive as well. These PBX ones are stupidly expensive. What's with all the knobs on the front? Are they for like mixing it into the rest of the PBX? Also, why are there so many ROMs on this? It's like way more ROMs. Legacy software is still protected under copyright, but the risk is that publishing Bruce's stuff will cause Dell to go after his business. Yes. Yeah, Quantitative X, I do know that. Character limit blocked my chances of doing some funny stuff. Joseph, I don't want it to be obnoxious. So I'm okay with the 500 character limit. Yeah, just archive the stuff, and if they have a problem with cold code, they can ask archive.org to take it down. Yeah, that's kind of how I would go. So out of curiosity, do you have or come across any Wang stuff? No, I have not. No. The only thing I have is a Wang disc sleeve. That is literally it.
JJDV210 said, wouldn't you like to be a pepper too?
It was so close. It did all the letters, but then it's because when there's... So far, the rule seems to be, if there are letters and numbers in a single word, then it pronounces each character individually. So close. See, it is Dell now. Looked at my file. Loved road trip. Don't have... it would be kind of hard to road trip across the ocean, too. So, Jout 76, at this point, I would say I hope you've digitized the stuff for your own sake, and then maybe upload it somewhere private, just to have a backup in case, you know, something goes wrong. But yeah, so plan to write and release archiving software for the DG at some point. Yeah, if you write it yourself, all bets are off on those other people.
Florosier said was out for my birthday dinner. Was fun, but my niece has hit the terrible tooth, so she's been cranky and screamy. Otherwise was a good meal.
That is not a fun time. That card looks insane. Yeah, this one's bananas. But this is a PBX card, so it's totally different. This goes into a giant backplane. This is apparently just meant to be a thing you put in your pocket and walk around with, plug into ATMs or whatever. All right, here's the deal. I'm gonna make them a $100 offer. So I'm gonna not show this for a bit. We're gonna see what happens. Make offer. 100. Sent.
Virginia from Rio said 9273 down on Rockefeller Street. Getting sued by Dell is the norm now.
Yeah. Getting some ideas for a bite break now after Soggy Electric mentioned. Yeah. We have Centurion OS backed up and saved in multiple locations. Excellent. When we get the okay to share it, but the IP holder didn't say anything about microcode or reverse engineered schematics. Reverse engineered schematics are, I believe, acceptable because they are a matter of fact thing. That is how the board is laid out. So it's kind of like Rossmann Group could create schematics from like Apple computer stuff and then publish those on, I think they have repair.wiki, and then that would be fine. So yeah, that is acceptable. As long as it's a matter of fact thing like that and not like, because a PCB is not intellectual property per se.
Nguyen Kotak said, we are sorry, your offer has been rejected. The seller has made a counter offer of $1 million. Will you accept it?
The 694, I don't know what that is. It does not sound like, the TTS is not a non-native speaker. It does not. So it sounds like a native speaker. Can't go into the details here, but I can confirm that all of Bruce's stuff has been privately archived by someone reliable for later releases. Excellent. That's all you need to say. I'm quite happy with that. Digitize my platters now on my paper tape. These are all my images stored on a remote server and on a flash drive. Perfect. Yes. Apple literally asked artists to draw onto their schematics to be able to copyright them as art. Well, that you just don't. That's why you can't copy their schematics. You have to reverse engineer the PCB. If anything, that's proof that you can legally do that because they are concerned about it.
Goofy Mad said Hal asked me to say, I'm sorry, Shelby, but I can't do that.
The full quote is, I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that. In reference to being asked to open the pod bay doors, Hal. There's a lot of stuff I could get into in 2001. I really like that movie. There's yeah, there's a lot, to the point where I've considered making a video about it. See, I don't want to spam too many links, but we actually have web-based emulator for the Centurion now. Ooh, awesome. No, that's super cool. Check if you have Speak Up on your Linux install. Speaker test. Yeah, probably have to go get the module and add it in, because that's definitely not going to be it. Nick picking TTS, a TTS band. Horrible movie. I don't think you mean that. See, what I hate most about Apple is that they don't cut down some products and other brands to go into the bandwagon stupid design choices. Yeah. You have 2001 on Laserdisc, as do I. And Blu-ray, I think. Did I borrow the Blu-ray or did I buy it? I can't remember.
Ben Mad Dog said, care for a jelly baby.
See, I'm just annoyed that Dell won't allow me to share probably unique and useful software to help other DG users. Yeah, see, They're just going to say no. They have literally no corporate reasons to say yes. That's why you can't ask them. There are zero reasons. Any company will just do that because they don't know if there is other software in there that they haven't fully licensed. They don't know if they actually fully own the license through all the different company acquisitions, because the original company may have made some weird deal with the original author of the software to have co-ownership. So the lawyers are just going to step in and say no, straight up every single time. So you're never going to get authorization from a big company like that. Now, for an old game, if it was published by someone like GT Interactive and it was written by an independent developer, maybe.
Felix20 said, Daisy, give me your answer, do. I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage. I haven't got a carriage, but you'll look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two. Daisy, give me your answer, do. I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage. I haven't got a carriage, but you'll look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two.
Where'd you get those lyrics? Those are wrong. Those are the original. I can't afford a carriage.
Ultra Minimalist said, hi Bob, I am so excited to be here, thanks, I love you. I would like to say hi to my friends and family. Hi Mom. Look at me, I'm on TV.
What is that from? I feel like Bill Murray is involved. I can't remember. The Price is Right. Oh, okay. Man, I thought that was a movie. See, you should do a stream where you recite the whole 2001 word for word from memory. Did stream just blip? I'm not seeing any drop frames. I did remember to restart the router this time, so there is that. So yeah, I don't know. See, one of the things I hate about the Nova 4 is that there's no way to single step it. Oh, that does suck. Yeah, not having the flip switches does blow.
Eterodot said, everybody follow Speedy Bits Exchange Stars. Away to GLO. The preceding key is copyrighted by Oracle Corporation.
See, I don't know what that is a reference to either. Make software development super annoying? Yeah, I bet. I have, all right, I'll talk about this a little bit because we're on the topic now. I can't decide if I want to make a video about a pop culture reference or not, like 2001. So how do we call line 2? I don't have a line 2 set up, and I don't really plan on it, and that's part of why I'm looking at this. So, JJ, this is a deck talk. I don't know if you know what that term means offhand, but this is the same speech synthesis technology that Stephen Hawking used, and that's where it's most known from, but it was used all around for a bunch of different stuff.
Flarasier said the quote is, would you like a jelly baby? Gosh darn it. Anyway, ahem, would you like a jelly baby?
So I would like to, instead of having, because if I had like a line 1 and a line 2, then I will add this later, because what I want to do is I want to add this as a pure text to speech. Like right now we're doing this through speakerphone so you guys can hear it, but later on I want to pick up the handset and hear it. So this would be an option to go through my audio mixer and then be baked into the stream. So that's what I'm thinking. So for the second channel, I think anything goes. Well, it'd be a lot of work. That's the thing. It would be a lot of work and possibly DMCA'd. So that's the thing for many reasons. So I don't know if I want to like give away all the stuff. Quantitative X, thank you for the Prime sub.
David_Phantom__ said I have to go. Have a great rest of the stream.
Thanks.
David.
So update the Wikipedia page for World mentioned Word Mastermind after I watched it. Well, that's cool. Yeah, that one seemed to have been lost to time. But yeah. So, oh yeah, after negotiating postage with seller amount as it's 4K. Whoa. Feel free to get those drives. Yeah, that's a lot. Wow. Let's see, did that show up twice? Yeah, it did show up twice for me. It can be kind of weird the way it works. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting stuff about 2001. I'll give away one of the cooler things to know that is more likely to be common knowledge, but then I have one thing that I'm definitely going to keep back pocket that you have to look at a bunch of different sources to figure out, and that's really interesting.
Muren Kotak said is the Richard Fanon. Muren Kotak said is the Richard Fanon.
This is specifically supposed to be a U.S. Oh my gosh, dialect or accent, speech to text. So it's saying Rooter is just hilarious, and yes, it is. Never actually had the chance to watch 2001. It's fantastic. So, HAL is based off of a real thing from 1968, a talking IBM computer. So it wasn't even science fiction then. There was a university at Bell Labs that was doing research with speech synthesis on an IBM mainframe, and they actually made it sing A Bicycle Built for Two in front of Arthur C. Clarke. It was completely pulled from actual research.
Verley of Hans Feet said Guten Tag, sprechen Sie Deutsch. Harlas Boost FRANAIS, Hublis ESPAOL.
Well, I would say the answer is no. 2.5 hours of mind-numbing boredom? No. You really got to be in the right mindset. It's a very particular kind of experience, 2001. It is good when you know what you're getting into. It's there's a category of science fiction movie that I really enjoy, and it is a hands-off, just you have to pay attention movie. You can't be sitting there with your phone. If you miss one little detail, then it can really ruin the rest of the movie for you. You very much have to be paying attention. Sequel's real bad. I will admit, I've not seen 2010. So yeah.
Make Hastings said hi. This is Max Headroom on Network 23. Brought to you by. Oh no.
Did you like Prime? I don't remember that. 2001's not about the movie, but about the hidden messages behind it. I would. It's both. The movie itself, there are a lot of really incredible details in it. If you really sit down and watch it through, even multiple times, it might take to really figure things out. It's fantastic. So I had the opportunity to view an original print of 2001 in a theater setting. Oh, that's really cool. That's super cool. I would definitely do that if I had the opportunity to. Not Prime, but Primer. It's about time travel. Ooh, no, interesting.
Helen _Cross said we don't make mistakes, just happy little accidents.
I meant to solder that pin wrong. It's for increased current flow between them directly. Need to watch 2001 just to get all the references. Yeah, it's really good. I highly recommend it. Yeah. But no, the other thing that I would say about 2001, this isn't the connecting the dots thing, is when you really start paying attention and read some behind the scenes like production notes. I think IBM designed most of the movie. And I mean actual IBM had, they did, there's like some behind the scenes stuff where they go talk to IBM engineers and they talk about how they gave them like examples of things and they basically completely designed the brain room. I think IBM designed a lot more of that as well, like control panels and stuff.
George F. said two cannibals. are eating our clown. One says to the other, does this taste funny to you?
See, some might find 2001 boring for the same reason some people find the movie Stalker boring. Possibly, yeah. See, one of my favorite scenes from a visual standpoint is when they're in the lounge and the floor suddenly subtly curves up. Yes, yes. Lots of things like that. Also, did you notice when leading up to that scene, they take a Pan Am space flight to get there, which is hilarious because it would be almost more extra, and then they go by a Hilton. They use a Bell phone. It has the Bell logo up top for the video phone. That even just that one set has so many small details in it. So yeah, it's kind of, I love that movie so much. Offer just declined. Like, no counter, just no.
Vince Hausman said, hello, we are calling to confirm your Amazon purchase of iPhone 13 Pro for $1,300. If this is not right, press 1 to contact customer scams. Oops, I meant support.
Product placement done perfectly. I see it as it is kind of product placement, but I also see it as grounding the movie because it makes it seem like it's more real, because rather than just having it be homogenous without brands, like things have brands on them, so you can either make up brands and then it's just going to blend into the background, or you could have real brands on there and then show how this works. And kind of what my offer was 100 digital Ice Age, which I think was very fair based on other things that have sold. So to me, it's like that. But then there's also an aspect of it when you read through like the behind the scenes stuff, where it was more like the GM House of the Future, where they went to these companies and they're like, give us an idea of what your products will look like several hundred years from now or decades from now. And that's part of how they did that. So they went to these companies.
Fox81 said, hello, I am Macintosh. It sure is great to get out of that bag. Unaccustomed as I am to public speaking, I'd like to share with you a maxim I thought of the first time I met an IBM mainframe. Never trust a computer that you can't lift.
That's really close, isn't it? That was good. But anyway, I think they use the different companies as consultants in exchange for getting product placement in the movie, but to me it just makes it feel more genuine. That's all. Yeah, so counter. I don't know, because here's the thing. So if we go back to this, like this thing, which I think might be a whole deck talk, sold for 150. This one basically sold for 150, 150, 200, and is worse than the other one. Well, actually, that would make the other one more valuable then. But these are like complete functional units. So I don't know. I really feel like 100 was a fair offer. Could do 150. I don't know. They haven't sold any of them. More. Oh, that's the PBX. I was looking at the Dome Deck Talk source the other day. Yeah, 170 maybe. I don't know. Exactly right. Any product placement is under service of the story, there to sell the world building being done. Yeah, that's how I see it. Offer 101. 170 is a nice 100 off. It is. This is a lot more than I wanted to spend on it today. It's 100 was a bit of a stretch for me right now. Deck Talk with warranty. Okay. Just trying to look at what like competing things would be. So this is incomplete. That's not a whole usable system. That probably is not either. That's the mainframe. These are both completely useless. They're just a box with a PCB and connectors. You get 3 offers max. Yeah, that's the thing. And then I'd have to bring someone else's account into it. I mean, just give up. So you offer 100 on the other PCB one. I could. They're the same seller, so they're just going to reject it. Buyers looking at best offers usually take into account the cut rather than what's fair. Yes, I do understand that. Don't give in to peer pressure. Use SBC. Was that like this thing? No, not that thing. Wherever that weird little module is. Single board computer. Yeah, so I want, this technically is an SBC. It's got 386 on it. No, I want an original one. I'm not interested in adding it to the stream unless it's an original one. So, yeah. Tasteful product placement is better than spoofs for creating a sense of realism. Yes, I agree. Well, Spies of Mud, the thing is that this is overpriced. $270 is just flat out overpriced. So, yeah. At least compared to what other stuff.
JJDB210 said this was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction.
With all the punctuation marks, that worked really well. You spaced that out very well. I wonder if there's something else that's not Deck Talk that I could search. So like one of the things that I've found that can be really helpful is to search for mislistings. Deck Space Talk. Nope, now we're getting magazines. Nope, that won't work. Huh. Can't wait for Still Alive on the Deck Talk. See, that's the thing. Like this is just, I'm just plugging text into this. The Deck Talk can sing. I want people to make it sing. Try the PCB part number. Yeah, I can do that. Let's see. So I'm glad you didn't regex out punctuation. Yes. Well, for the Deck Talk, yeah. Oh, and for this, yeah, for timing, yes. Trickens installed a festival locally and try things out before you call it. Just get right. Yeah, you can do that, Menjenko Tech, for sure. TN99 speech chip can sing. They have multiple speech chips. So like the one in the Speak and Spell actually has hard-coded phonemes, so you can't have it pronounce arbitrary text. So that one can't sing unless it's hard-coded to sing with specific samples in the ROM. But then the one that's in the TN99 4A, I believe, is a similar chip, but I think slightly different with a much larger ROM set that might even be expandable. I can't remember. That one has more programming features that might be able to sing. I can't remember. I would believe it could. I just don't remember completely. So I'll take your word that it can. I should say it that way. Whoa.
Conversa said, "What's up, dude? You going to Stacy's party? Wait, am I on speaker? Wow, that is so rude." Conversa said, "What?"
JJDB, thank you for the 17,074 bits. Whoa. Make it sing. All right. We'll do it. I'll make an offer. We'll make an offer. $170. I'm doing it. We'll do it. Yep, I know. I will. You're feeding his phone addiction. This is not a phone. Just for the record, this is not a phone. So it's all clear. Yep. All right. Okay. I'm doing it. My logic was making up the difference in your offer. Oh, okay. Well, here's the deal. I'll do this, and then I'll just buy it if this gets declined, or maybe they'll actually have a real one too. Sent.
Vince Hausman said, "Steal the Arkenstone from Drawaga." Vince Hausman said, "Steal the Arkenstone from Drawaga."
Yeah, it is a little overpriced, so I really hope they just accept one of these, because that's a thing. Bits are 1 for 1. Yes, yeah, 1 for 1 per pennies. So you do have to do that math. So at least let the no the Condarsa, they rejected it. They declined straight up. They didn't even counter. So however, I'm responding back so soon now that they might think that I'm desperate and then decline that, but if they do, I'll just buy it. We'll do it.
Fox81 said Dharmic and Jalad at Tanagram. Fox81 said Dharmic and Jalad at Tanagram.
It's not getting Tanagra quite right, but that's pretty good. Last offer 220, so it's 50 off. Oh yeah, because I can just buy it. That's right. Yeah, so we can do that. I've always wondered that when I cheer, the streamer only gets a percentage. So yeah, the way that it works, Tater's game, is you pay a fee on top of the bits. So we get 1-to-1. So when you buy the bits, there's an additional fee on top. So then when you give the bits, it's 1-to-1. Unlike subs, where it's 50-50. I really hope this thing works. 30-day return, seller pays for return shipping. All right.
O_LN said, well, you can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man. No time to talk music loud and women warm. I've been kicked around since I was born, and now it's all right. It's okay, and you may look the other way. We can try to understand the New York Times effect on man.
That almost worked out well. What's that guy's negative feedback about? Oh man, you guys actually pay attention to that? What is that drive below? The, it's not a 300. It's a 150. Or is it 300? What's the difference? That's this. Is it higher speed? Because, like, there, that's the same drive, but that one's slightly different. Yeah, it's a different internal drive. Yeah, I bet it, you know, I'm thinking it's a higher speed. 1X and 2X, possibly, especially those particular speeds. We'll look at the negative feedback. I never look at feedback on eBay because usually the things that I'm buying, I don't have any choices for. Like, there's no one else selling one of these modules. So I don't, if I want one, then I have to buy it from this person. So it doesn't really matter. Let's see, do not buy trains. Okay. Deal. Noodles. We're buying a deck talk. We're buying a deck talk. That's what's going on. Also, the phone's still going because we're kind of just doing a whatever stream today. I'm looking at deck talk and that. Yeah. 150 has problems with discs over 650. Ooh, it must be pretty close to the High Sierra standard instead of the 9660 standard. Then interesting. Let's see. Yeah, Brain dug out what speed of 1X drive model 150 would map. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, that does totally map.
Softmud said IWLLL, not by any trains. Phones on the other hand.
What?
Softmud said IWLLL,
Oh.
not by any trains.
Okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah, typos. Yeah, you know, I won't fix typos for you. Anywho, are we gonna, what should we look at here? Like the speak up. Wait, .exe, what? Modifications to the Windows version. Oh, interesting. You cannot typo with the phone? Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I get it, Manjenko Tech. It does make sense. I was thinking about it because the Philips CM100 I have is a 1, or is it a 150? No, it's 100. The CM100 I have is 150 kilobits per second because it's a literally first generation disk drive, optical media CD-ROM drive, because it's the first. So yeah, that makes sense. 1x 100, 150, 2x 300. So Deck Talk, yes, Deck Talk is one of the first extremely popular TTS systems, and it can be programmed to do voice modulation at a level that'll allow it to sing. Last update, well, 3 months ago, is pretty recent.
Flareseer said, what, you just got me working, and now you're replacing me with the Deck Talk. What the heck, man?
Harmony. They'll work together in harmony. So you drop 24x Caddy ROM in there for blazing fast. Oh, is it breaking experiences? Yeah, no, no, definitely not. 2 lines, 2 channel point redemptions. We can, I mean, I guess I could, let's see, how could I do that? So, oh yeah, you know what, I should really quick, give me a moment here off of this, because I just remembered I should see if the video is uploaded yet. So JJ, right now, the code looks at any point redemptions that have text. So like if somebody redeemed the magazine Byte Break right now, it would call me and read me the magazine pages that they want. So it's the program is not fully implemented. But I could modify the code right now to have checking. Why can't I go to the YouTube studio? I could modify the code to check for the specific point reward.
JJDB210 said expensive time at workaround. JJDB210 said expensive time at workaround.
Oh, yes it is. Yeah, exactly. That is, yeah. So if I fix it so that it, needs to filter for the channel points name, it does. So, yeah. But I could, you know, maybe we'll set up line 1 and 2 and then have the mechanical phone on there. It will only be possible for me to do that. So it won't go to the stream today. How long do we got? We got enough time today. We might as well do it. So yeah, this is, oh, what was I doing? I was checking if the video was finished uploading. Let's see. No. Where is it? Text complete. Hold on, did it finish uploading? Ooh. That would be quick. When you're uploading from one computer and looking on another, it's kind of whether or not it actually tells you the correct information. So yeah, that's like a thing. Oh no, it's done uploading. All right, cool. Well, let me go ahead and work on that for a little bit. Can we do a live watch of it on stream? I don't know. I don't want to get DMCA'd by that Tech Tangents guy. We don't see a new video. No. It's only finished uploading. It hasn't finished publishing or anything like that. So, gotta go, Sagi? All right, see you later.
DuPont said, I'm sorry, Shelby. I'm status I. DuPont said...
Let's see, do you have a fax machine hanging around? I do not, and it won't work anyway because it's only text in on this. So, imagine DMCAing yourself, yeah. You know, it'd almost be fun to just try it, to just see. That was not what you tried to type? Oh. I don't know if it can do line breaks. I think we may have experienced some issues with line breaks yesterday. So, yeah, let me metadata this up here. I can't wait to get all the hate in the world in the YouTube comments about this being about a Twitch thing and that I don't live stream on YouTube or they just hate live streaming. It is inevitable. Also, this video is not amazing, just for the record. Oh, I need to get a GitHub page set up for the phone stuff still. Yeah.
Hardly Workin 71 said OMG, I finally got through. Hardly Workin 71 said OMG, I finally got through.
You did indeed. Let's see. LTT has done self DMCA a few times. Interesting. Let's see. Dropped phone. We did experience issues with long TTS outputs. Yeah, the W's for some reason. Gonna take the text message, raster it to image, dial it on fax machine over. Oh, you're gonna do an ASCII fax. Okay. Let's see. Either way, you get the revenue of content match. People actually say that. That's lame. People are hating on your edited streams. Yeah, no, they don't like them. No. Yeah. Gotta go. See you, Devin in the house, man. See, why would someone hate live streaming? Just being able... There are some people who only want specific kind of videos. So it's like kind of a thing on YouTube. You absolutely 100% get like typecast.
Jeepin247 said supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
That was super good.
Jeepin247 said supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
I'm impressed. So you have older SPA 2000s, connect standard telephones and fax machines to IP-based networks. Okay, now I need to nerd step myself with this. Yeah. Yeah, that was really close. That's where all the Colton Misfire jokes come from, because he's the one who issued the copyright strike. Oh, interesting. Okay. See, why the long URL for the YouTube command? Because I tried to disassociate the Akabakuku name with the channel. That's why. I did that before I rebranded, and I kind of regret it because I don't think you can change it.
Ultra minimalist said pneumon ultramicroscopic silicavo-kinokiniosis.
I think David Phantom did that one yesterday too. Is that like what shows up when you Google what's the longest word? I personally love the edited stream videos, especially when I'm working on Project Box and need something entertaining to start off the sound of sounds. Well, usually they're really short, well, ideally, so yeah, maybe I'm not talking about the stream VODs, although people had a really hard time coping with that at first too, but the edited streams people think are low effort, even if they're, well, I mean, they kind of are and they kind of aren't. It's a weird mix. So one of them, yes. Okay. So I'm writing the description for the video right now.
Jot_76 said, have you been in an accident? That WASNT, your fault. Do you feel like you deserve compensation? Jot_76 law firm will not fight for you. We will take your money, L. Goodbye.
I don't know how so many people thought TT2 was his main channel. Yeah, really. See, try this for a long name. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah. See, also it's funny about people griping about videos. Are you forced to watch it? Yeah, exactly. That, yes.
Newsles 1232 said Landfair Plugwini Kudrikundrog Walinti Siliagagagic.
Yeah, I didn't want to play the video because it could be, you know, DMCA material. But yeah, that's a lot of letters there, and yeah. Yeah, I don't know about the word that's 189,000 letters. That seems a bit. Let's see. I think I simplified my whole stuff or description. No, it doesn't include a paid promotion.
Real Dozer said buffalo, 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 buffalo.
They just stop with TTS. It's fun though, isn't it? It's weird. It's so much fun. Oh, I didn't realize you could do comment monitoring on individual videos. Huh. Maybe the prefix with the title's Twitch archive. I was putting dash TT live at the end of them for a while, but then I forgot, so I stopped. But yeah, that's their fault. I don't feel bad. In the thumbnail, it has like a live recording thing in the bottom left on every single one of them. So yeah, I don't feel bad. I'm just going through all the back-end checks right now. Then I'm going to publish this to Patreon while I work on the thumbnail.
Ultra Minimalist said, I am curious if it can do Icelandic. BALAHEIARBEGAVINNUBDRKFRAGEYMSLUSKRSLYKAIPPUHR
Weird characters. I'm going to add to the description it can only do English, just to settle it once and for all. It can only do English. All right, there. See, have we tried to use a different voice? I couldn't figure out how to quickly, so I'm not sure. Yeah, that's something that I would be interested in trying to figure out today, is having the username be a seed for random voice selection.
Flareseer said, okay, let's see how it handles this. Theopotamonstrosesquipedaliaphobia and also this. Entities establishmentarianistic total utilitarianism. Flares.
Let's see, Patreon, all right. Those of you who are patrons, you're about to have access to the video. You're gonna get like a whole, like, hour advance on that, unfortunately. That's it. Yeah, this was a very last minute video. Support Spies of Mud. You know what? I'm just gonna add a Patreon one right now, because everyone tries to do that first.
Newsles1232 said, guys, quit giving me other languages. I only speak English.
StarTech want 55 for USB fax? What does that even do? All right, there we go. Patreon command now works. Yeah, I have the best one. I don't necessarily want best. How many are there, Mangenko Tech? I'm only interested in variety, not quality. So, dial-up fax support, USB fax modem provides data and fax support, USB computer view, USB for faxing, rural internet access. I guess it's just a phone line through Skype or something. I don't know. Used to be very cheap. Discontinue now. Ah, yeah. Is Shelby just scrolling through eBay today? Kind of, a little bit. Well, right now I'm setting up the video.
Ben Mad Dog said, do a deer, a female deer ray, a drop of golden sun, me a name. I call myself follow long, long way to run, so a needle, pulling thread, law a note to follow, so tea a drink with jam and bread.
They're an apt Festivox. Okay, yeah, I need to do that. So including the one you have, the original, there's 7 US ones. That's not bad. That's pretty good. I think that's enough variety. Yeah, we're watching it kind of. I'm just doing some back-end stuff right now. So. I forgot who said they were doing it, but someone else was messing around with the 86 box today. That was my original video plan, by the way, for this week. 86 box kind of fell through for me. Out of curiosity, actually, if you are still here, whoever was using 86 box, could you try the VIA VPX motherboard with a Pentium?
Fox 81 said isolated showers and thunderstorms will affect southeast Wyoming and western Nebraska. The strongest cells will be capable of hail to quarter size in diameter and strong wind gusts.
Ooh, sounds exciting. You're gonna ask about 86 box? Yeah, so what happened is I was trying to emulate the Tiny Pentium exactly. Like literally every single piece of hardware in there, with the exception of the sound card, which I was swapping out for the AW64 Gold, was available to be emulated in 86 box. So I was trying to do 100% accurate emulation and then compare the two to see what it was like. But the motherboard chipset emulation breaks. It tries to boot Windows 98 and it just doesn't work. What is quarter size and diameter? A United States quarter, I think is what that is. So people are lucky the only extreme weather we get in Central Valley of CA is just heat. Yeah. We get some really interesting storms here in Arizona.
Safo 256 said how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? He would chuck as much as he could and chuck as much wood as a woodchuck would if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
It's almost no fun listening to an AI do that.
Ren Kodak said ITS, very simple. Look, scissors cuts paper. Paper covers rock. Rock crushes lizard. Lizard poisons Spock. Spock smashes scissors. Scissors decapitate lizard. Lizard eats paper. Paper disproves Spock. Spock vaporizes rock. And as it always has, rock crushes scissors.
See, oh yeah, I didn't mention the storms in Arizona. We get monsoons, and what those are, they are very harsh and short rainstorms and thunderstorms with extremely high winds, because the way that the Phoenix area is laid out will build up like high pressure down south in a very flat desert, and will just all roll right up into this area, and it just is annihilating to some stuff. Yeah, we are currently in monsoon season.
Spookinwell said, Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer due. I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage, I can't afford a carriage, but you'll look sweet on the seat of a bicycle built for two.
The correct one. Don't forget the blowing dust of your car is covered in mud. Yes, that's the other thing. The way that the monsoon storms usually work is what is called a haboob rolls in, and it is a giant wall of dust that gets picked up by the wind as it rolls in from the south. So it covers everything in dust, and then it immediately rains on it so that it becomes mud. So you get your car covered in mud. That's how they work here. And it somehow never manages to rain enough to rinse off all the dirt. No, it just manages to stick there. That was a long one.
Linus81 said we've been trying to reach you concerning your vehicle's extended warranty. You should be received a notice in the mail about your car's extended warranty eligibility. Since we've not gotten response, We are giving you a final courtesy call before we close out your file. Press 2 to be removed and placed on our do not call list. To speak to someone about possibly extending or reinstating your vehicle's warranty, press 1 to speak with a
Yeah, I had a feeling. That was longer than 30 seconds. Wish that was the final call? You want it to be over, H-Frox? Did someone need extra SATA ports? Oh no, I'm afraid of what this is.
Noodles1232 said hello. We are contacting you about your refund for your items bought from Amazon. Please contact us at 800-800-8080 for more information.
This is the stupidest card ever. Oh, you get those car calls all the time. Oh, yeah. No, there was a little while where I was starting to include them in videos because they were so common. This thing is stupid. Do not buy this. It won't work. All right, so here's the way that this functions. Over on the left side, there is an actual SATA controller. Then underneath each row of these SATA ports is a SATA bifurcator. All right, so you have one SATA controller that goes to multiple SATA multiplexers, and then it goes to SATA ports. This thing is going to choke and die immediately. I bet it's 16x on the slot, X16, sorry, Gadget Blues, just to fool you.
Ratkin said the right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world. So wake up, Mr. Freeman. Wake up and smell the ashes.
That one worked pretty well. It's NVMe? Oh, whoa. I stand corrected. It's real. That thing would actually work. Holy moly. That's just a regular SATA controller with 5 ports. And then... Dude. Okay, nope, that thing's awesome. So J-Man, what I thought it was a multiplexer with it was a single SATA controller that connects to the PCIe bus with multiplexers on each output. It might theoretically work in Windows. Linux will just fold its arms and say no, because it's dumb.
Goofy Mad said, how many tangents would tech tangents take if tech tangents could take tangents?
That's an interesting one. How many tangents would tech tangent take if tech tangent could take Ooh, I messed it up. Ooh. How many tangents would tech tangent take if tech tangents could take tangents? There we go. That's a fun one. As long as your board supports PCIe bifurcation. Well, that's the thing. I put it in my i9 system at home and it didn't work. It worked in Windows. It did not work in Linux. That's the thing. So specifically that. Call Me says out of stock. So yeah, Quantitative X, it's only available once per minute, and usually people are trying to get it as quickly as they can. So it seems like it's always out of stock. You got to be kind of spamming the button to get it to work. Shelby secretly added this to his I must get this from novelty list. So your motherboard needs support bifurcation. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Oh, whoops.
Eastwood Peak said you have 30 minutes to move your car. You have 10 minutes. Your car has been impounded. Your car has been crushed into a cube. You have 30 minutes to move your cube. Eastwood Peak said...
I forget what that's from, but I do remember that. Oh, theoretically... Oh, no, I have the URLs blocked. That's right. I was going to say, I just showed you the video. If you went back and clipped it, you could find the URL, but no, it's blocked or cropped off the top. That's it, Simpsons. Ah, okay. So why is it always Australia? I think there is an actual reason for that, and it has something to do with the geosynchronous orbital path, but then it's the timing that always seems weird that it lands in Australia. I can't remember why, but I remember there being an explanation for why that stuff always lands in particular places. It says the baby build of Kubuntu, and it has even more X issues. Wow. With the installer. Ooh. Kernel panic. Interesting.
Adventure Gamer 83 said, hello, Dr. Falcon. How about a good game of chess?
See, has anyone played some Portal Text? Yes. That would be great, Xbox TV.
Noodles1232 said, here come the test results. You are a horrible person. THATS, what it says, a horrible person. We WERENT, even testing for that.
Oh, that, you know, that almost sounds like Gladys. I hadn't even considered that. So, okay, so here's the thing. I think I may have been accidentally leaking videos on Patreon to the public, because turns out Patreon takes the top text, and I'd always been putting a video link in the text so people could just click the link from the email, and it might have been public for everyone to, like, just check my Patreon page and get those first. So, yeah. TTS breaks with curly quotes. Ooh, maybe. Yeah, I would just stop using apostrophes. Like, you're gonna have to un-autocorrect your phone to make it work.
Linus81 said 50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town.
TTS is like data, can't use contractions. It's somewhat. All right, that's published to Patreon. Okay. I'm now going to work on a thumbnail. Why is it showing all the stickers first? Why does it call the stickers unisex for spring? That's weird. How do you have gendered stickers? Like, what? It's a unisex sticker. I mean, where is it? There we go. Sticker. I mean, that's okay. Strange.
UN Kotek said 30, 29, 28, 27, 26.
Not a bad test.
25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
So close. So this one splits up PCIe bus first, multiple SATA controllers, and no SATA expander stuff. Interesting. Going now. All right. See you, John76. Keep up the TTS shenanigans. Yeah. Oop, I got an email or eBay notice. Oh, it's for something else. Not related. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh.
Old Adventure Gamer 83 said, hello, I'm Dr. Spadeso from Creative Labs. Please enter your name. Old Adventure Gamer 8.
Two things. Weird. I apparently have 4 offers left on that deck card, and I forgot to actually, you have to confirm your offer, it turns out. So I didn't confirm it. So now the offer's sent again. But I'm actually happy about that, because that stretches it out a little bit, makes me seem less desperate. So that might be better. The eBay stream does continue. That was for something else. Did they up the offers? Maybe. I don't know, because, yeah, it shouldn't be that many. So this won't actually play. Just for the record, this is the video. It won't play because it's not on my laptop. It's on my server, which is at home. And yeah, no, it can't stream that much data.
Virgil Celtic said IDO Antino, who you are. IDO Antino, what you want. If you are looking for ransom, I can tell you IDO NT have money, but what I do have are a very particular set of skills. Skills I have acquired over a very long career. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you.
Apostrophes make him a nightmare for speech to text like this. Let's see. Actually, you know what? I was gonna grab I usually grab stills from the video for the thumbnail, but I think I'm just gonna take a picture of the phone here right now. There's an actual GLaDOS TTS available. Ooh, website. Yeah, I don't want to. I'd prefer not to. And oh, phone's unplugged. Don't call. It won't go through. Don't call. All right, phone is plugged. Answering machine is off. All right, you're good now. I'm gonna use actually the little cable hook thing on the back so that doesn't happen again. Why was I pulling that forward? Oh, I was gonna take a picture. Let's see. I'm gonna try and take a picture that I can use to illustrate Twitch chat here.
Ratkin said, shall we play a game? Professor Falcon. Ratkin said, shall we play a game?
Let's see, that URL code is to download. Oh, okay. As opposed to the website thing. Ooh, interesting. Forgot about the I'm here to help you line from... What TTS did they use for war games? Almost all movies like that use a human and then try and like filter it and have the person talk weird. Almost all of them. I was trying to copy paste lyrics from Still Alive. Oh, well, somebody, multiple people have actually done that. No, Hardly Wogan. So. Let's see. Oh, you know what?
Linus 81 said, stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. Pay the fine, or you are off to jail.
I really need to play more Oblivion. I have not done it a whole bunch. See, I can make an assumption of what race your main is, and wow. See, in War Games, it's just a guy reading the sentences backwards, one word at a time, then filtered. Ooh, that's an interesting way to do it. .32 port motherboard. Oh my gosh.
Metal88 said, let's see if my apostrophes work, since they aren't curly or slanted. Metal88 said, let's see if my apostrophes work.
They do.
They aren't curly or slanted.
Interesting. Okay, how many of you who've done apostrophes are doing them on, let's say, an iPhone? Because I have a feeling that's more likely to use weird characters. All right, I'm going to see if I can get a good thumbnail here. Is doing yours on a Mac at first? Ah, all right. See, Apple makes people's life hard in ways that you don't even expect. Probably Unicode might need to use a filter. Yeah, if I could do Unicode to ASCII, that would probably work with leaving all the punctuation.
Fox81 said, so how are you holding up? Because I'm a potato. Fox8.
Yeah, iPhones do curly quotes default. Yep, that makes sense. Okay, well, now I need all this back so I can actually work on this. That should be a good enough picture. So, everyone who just chatted, you didn't even realize it. Now you're in the thumbnail. Haha! It probably won't be legible, though, because I publish the thumbnails in 4K, but YouTube, I don't think, has anywhere where they actually show them in 4K. Even on, like, a TV app that's native 4K, I think it shows a 720p thumbnail, even if it's full screen.
Kodak said, is your refrigerator running?
Vertical Jig? That's interesting. I don't think it showed that as your first chat on here. Not that I'm calling you out, but I always like to shout out people, so hello, since it's your first time chatting. That's weird. So if your first time is through the phone, then it may not count it. Interesting. See, I see you using it, so those maps be good enough. But what stand is that, and is actually worth getting it? I got it at a thrift store for $2, so I can't tell you. The answer is, where'd you get that? Probably the past, somewhat on Craigslist, or a thrift store. So, yeah. Yep, even something as simple as this. The main benefit to it, I'll just do it real quick here, is not that it's a stand, it's that it's kind of like a folding chair. It has these latches, so you can press those in, and then it will, forget which direction it is, up. Folds into a bar, so you can fit it in your laptop bag. So it says Next Stand, no, N-E-X stand on it. So that's as good as I can get you. Yeah. So far, it seemed okay. It has multiple positions, so like when you first open it, it will lock up high if you want it like super duper high, but then you can hold the latches and have it go even lower. I prefer the lowest possible setting. So that's how I have it set up. Nope, not Next Stand. Yeah, N-E-X stand. I'm curious if you find it. I'd almost buy another one because it's kind of nice. It has rubber along the front as well, where it presses against the laptop so it doesn't scratch it as much. It's not perfect, so. Oh, really? It's just right there, huh? That appears to be it. Ouch, that's expensive. Man, I'm glad I paid $2 for it. Oh yeah, so those front clip things, they rotate to accommodate different thicknesses of the laptop. Yeah, no problem with the Canada Link. Doesn't really matter. $27 GBP, lots of varying prices. $44 USD. Oh my gosh, buy from Canada. There'll still be free shipping. I'm gonna check something here real quick. All right, interesting. See, it's wet grand evening in the Dublin area. Ooh, nice. Never seen a game console at Goodwill that wasn't behind glass and overpriced. I bought a lot of them at Goodwill. There we go.
Hal 15900 said, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
I was concerned that the script may have died for a moment because there hadn't been a redeem in a while, but there just hadn't been a redeem in a while. See, that's actually what my goal here is today, is to kind of overdo it so that we've all had our chance to have fun with it, and then once we get to a regular stream, it'll just become normal, so we can actually use it for what I intended it for. But today we just get to have fun with it, and then again in the future we'll do it more. So I bought a 1987 beige phone from Value Village. It had the VC Tel branding. Sweet. See, used game consoles don't have a price tag lower than... Yeah. I've definitely seen those too. So I know what you mean. All right, I'm gonna grab the photo and then we'll work on the thumbnail. See, I think you're totally misjudging chat and the ability to be easily amused. Well, that's the thing. We're starting to slow down now. So it's actually working. Those are okay, get it out of your system stream. Yes, that is it. That is the point.
Honda Chachevek said good morning and welcome to the Black Mesa Transit System. This automated train is provided for the security and convenience of employees of the Black Mesa Research Facility personnel. Please feel free to move about the train or simply sit back and enjoy the ride.
I think that one worked really well. Yeah, Digital Ice Age, there's only been one swap meet I've ever tried to go to for vintage stuff here, and it was so underwhelming that they actually gave me a CRT for free just so they could get rid of it. Let me put it that way. There was so little vintage stuff there that the one thing that they had was like an albatross I just wanted gone. Hello, Guile300. Special hello since it's your first time chatting. So don't forget, we're the same people who donated possibly $100 just for you to do a disc upgrade on stream. Yeah. But we're about to do actual work here on stream. Well, it's weird seeing the terminal move and then get the call.
Alien Daubers said, congratulations, you just won the sweepstakes, and you don't have to pay income tax again.
Now, that would be a nice sweepstakes. Not because I don't like paying the government money, but just not to have to worry about it. The update, it failed on stream because the connection to the Ubuntu servers was so slow that it was going to take well over an hour to actually download, and I suspect that it was because everyone was trying to do it all at once, so it was just not going to happen. So I abandoned it, and then I just haven't done it yet because yeah, Threadripper still has 24 gigs of RAM. I have the RAM sitting right next to my computer at home to try and remember to contact Gigabyte. I just have to do it sometime. So yeah. Well, where was I going with the other thing? Oh yeah, the update. I just haven't done the update yet because I'm going to clean reinstall when I do it. So yeah. I think, well, if I did it now, we would lose phone TTS because I'm actually running it from the laptop still. So yeah, I don't think you want that.
Diego Artist said, welcome to the Aperture Science Soviet Research Facility. You are here as a test subject to test Project Aether, a portal device that should allow you to travel to parallel universes. If the test is successful, there is a multiverse.
Is that a fan mod? Like Portal Prelude or something? Portal Prelude was really good, by the way, if you guys haven't played that. Highly, highly recommended. Also, if you have played it and haven't messed around with it, you need to no-clip out of the first room. Go to the right. Let me see. Oh yeah. It's too bad almost every vintage piece I have in my collection about a nearby swaps. Yeah, nope, doesn't happen here. Taxes are a nightmare if you have a lot of income that isn't withheld. Yes, absolutely.
Spirikinwell said all your base are belong to us.
It's not bad percentage. I think I lose 50%. Ooh. You can also add a sort of prefix to pick which voice you want. So Quantitative X, the way that I plan on doing it is to use your username as a hash or use your username as a seed for picking a random name. So each user should get a somewhat unique username. That way when the same person calls in multiple times, they get the same name, but overall people have unique names. So that's the plan. After I get the video thing done here, we might start working on that. Hello, Ninja. All right, we're gonna work on the thumbnail now for the video. Well, the seed will be your name, so no. Unless you go rename your account real quick.
Newsles1232 said, call me over a real phone that will actually ring and read your message to me. Rules, no swearing and be nice. TTS software can only do English.
Atari ST? I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, that thumbnail's going to work out pretty well. Try to do this over here so I'm not on the same window as the phone TTS stuff. Okay, so go to this, delete all that. Yes, all the thumbnails still start out with the Office blog text because I'm bad at remembering to remove things. Let's bring this all up so the phone and laptop are more visible. Probably bring this down to here.
Flarosier said I tried to text obfuscate the Black Mesa text. Hello. Welcome to the Black Mesa Transportation System. This automated train is intended for the safety and comfort of the personnel at the Black Mesa Research Facility. Walk the train or just sit back and enjoy.
Oh, the Atari ST mouse. Yeah, that. Yes. So my base thumbnail reference has the Atari ST mouse repair video I did on it. I also have the 46 Turbo Display stuff as a reference. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure why, how that one was different, Flarespire. Unless you did some formatting that it did not accept, which is possible. All right. Let's add some text. Oh, yeah, the font's different, so that won't, it's an acceptable font, whatever. I just go for, like, thick sans serif, basically.
Mechatronics said hello from the UK. Wait, am I paying international rates for this? Click.
Oh, through several different languages first. Okay, that worked out pretty well then. Let's see. Why is there's text there? Hold on. Okay. How do I want this? Letting Twitch chat call me. This is like one of the most annoying things. Trying to convey an idea in as few characters as possible. Twitch hotline? Yeah, okay, well, those are all good titles, but that's not a good thumbnail. Like, that's the thing. You need as few characters as possible in the thumbnail.
Goofy Mad said it is time to play the music. It's time to light the lights. It's time to telephone Shelby on Tech Tangents tonight.
Ooh, that worked well. The TTS part I consider less important. That's the thing. Normally this is something I'll just sit for a little while and think about. So, yeah. So something like that.
Ultra Minimalist said when we were on a family vacation years ago, my sister's new boyfriend made a collect call so he could talk to her. She comes running in the room gushing. Tommy called me collect. Dad says, PSSH ... Why would you waste your time on a guy that doesn't even know your name? Ultra
Oh, that's the wrong one. Need this one. Nope, that's too thin now. See, the thing is, it's got to be really short for the thumbnail.
Fox81 said press fire to begin. Alert. Alien craft advancing. Alert. Ships attacking. T99 game parsec. Fox81 said.
Honestly, thumbnails are really that important? You would be surprised. Yeah, it can be. Say, where is this better off? That's wrong. Oh, wait, why is that on there? Capitalize the M? Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, I made it shorter. That makes sense. J-Metal, if I was a UK YouTuber, yeah, that would make sense, but for America, not quite.
If he said need a shocked expression, any thumbnail, maybe with a question mark.
Yeah, really.
If he-
No, Noodles, it's still pretty important. The compact portable video that I just, no, the networking on an 8088 video I just did, got a lot more views than normal. And I would attribute it to the really good looking thumbnail that I picked. So, yeah, because that video was not that great overall, I feel. So, do your thumbnails and resolves, you have access to the title effects for the text. I have actually done that in the past, but it's really kind of a pain. I'm not happy with how this looks because it obscures a lot of the phone.
Wesley_Nixon said Abcad FG Jekyll Murnops Curse Duixes. Wesley_Nixon said Abcad FG Jekyll Murnops Curse Duixes.
Yeah, I don't know what that was supposed to be. Everybody wants to surf YouTube on a 5150. Oh, interesting, Jout. Just watch your Office videos. Place seems huge. Yeah. I do have a lot of stuff. Yes, that's kind of how it has to be. So, oh, alphabet song. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna make it all one.
Linus 81 said 64 bits, 32 bits, 16 bits, 8 bits, 4 bits, 2 bits, 1 bit, half bit, quarter bit, the wrist game. Linus 81 said.
Again, it can't be really long because this is the thumbnail. This is different than the title. The title I'm happy with. I forgot what I made it, but I'm happy with it. I don't want to go over to that screen because it'll show it, but more than I want to. But yeah, I'm happy with what I have the thumbnail set to, or the title. IGTTI, that's a little too clickbaity thing. See, I don't go that far.
Fox81 said this is crazy, but Twitch chat call me maybe.
For me, there is IGTI. Yeah. Ah, man. Linus81, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Twitch chat is calling. That's not bad. I want to explain that this video is also about the process of how it was set up, though. That's part of it.
George Artist said it's sad that the phone booths are being removed in favor of cell phones, but in the event of an outage, like what Rogers had in Canada, we still need landline telephones as a backup. That's why I bought the Bay phone.
Makes sense. If you have actual pots, those don't exist here. Flare Spire, that's just really long, though. It's longer than you think. Like, if I just paste that in here, see how long that is? I mean, even if I try and split it intentionally, like right there, well, okay, that fits literally exactly in the same area. But that's not what I'm looking to. It's different. I want to explain the computer connection. It's a whole different thing. This is harder for me right now because I'm live and managing multiple things. Just for the record, I don't think I've ever spent this long on text in a thumbnail.
If you said this is your conscience, you're doing good. Keep going.
Well, unfortunately, Flare Spire, I want the word Twitch in there for clickbait reasons. I think that's the strongest clickbait aspect of this. See, giving chat a voice doesn't work. It doesn't communicate it's a phone. It doesn't communicate it's Twitch. It's just, yeah, it has to have Twitch and phone, 100%. Why does it that? Nope. Stop it! I really, really hate how text works on GIMP a lot. So much. I'm gonna go with this. I'm not making you guys do it, though. I do want to change fonts a bit. I want one that's condensed. So Deja Vu, Sans, semi-condensed. Oh, no. That's way too thin. You can't read that. Bold, semi-condensed. Nope, I don't want serifed. See, the leading conveys that this is, well, I guess the leading really, I hate this so much. You don't understand. I really don't like this. This is not fun for me for this part. It's not you guys, it's just in general, this kind of thing sucks. Sans, bold, semi-condensed. Boom, there we go.
Jot_76 said she sells seashells on the seashore.
Doesn't it buy the seashore? Ooh, I like that, enabling. So I use Inkscape for everything? Yeah, but rasters in Inkscape kind of suck. K-mapping that is way too clickbaity. Again, way too clickbaity. No. I might actually lose subscribers if I do something like that, because I have a very play it straight channel. I don't do weird things.
If you said how much flame Could a flamethrower throw if a flamethrower could throw flame?
That's it. That's the one I'm doing. I am accepting no further suggestions. I'm not changing this. It's long, but whatever. Twitch to phone could be turned into a sellable product. Yeah. I don't need that. I'm just giving this away.
Alien Dauber said it words poetic. I'm so pathetic that I always have found it best instead of getting him off my chest to let him rest unexpressed. I hate parading my serenading, as I'll probably miss a bar. But if this ditchy is not so pretty, at least it'll tell you how great you are.
I presume that's a poem. It's the only thing I'd suggest is a question mark? No. No. Just for the act of making it clickbaity, definitely not. So I don't need help making stuff clickbaity. I just don't want to, period. I will make stuff visually intriguing, but that's it. I don't do clickbait. Now I need to move this down some more. Like, I hesitate to put an exclamation point on there. So. I kind of like that. I think that'll work. And then Twitch logo. One moment.
The Ghost Artist said put the handset on your head once the phone rings, and you will disappear into the speaker part of the handset.
Let's find out. Nope. Thumbnail design is so simple, but pretty darn good. Yeah, I'm quite happy with it. Let's see, somebody leaving? Exclamation points are the work of... Yeah. You gotta go, Ultra Minimalist? Alright, see you later. Yeah, I don't... Seriously, just give me the brand assets. Oh my gosh. I don't need to see your flex design stupid word page thing. Where'd the folder go? Oh, bye to you for being sucked into the phone. Ah, okay.
Epic ___ said we have your 5,150. If you want to ever see it again, leave an unmarked sandwich in the dumpster behind the building. No police. Epic.
To me, that was the funniest one so far because of so many reasons. That one was great. All I need is a Twitch logo. I just don't want to download it from some stupid website that's going to claim like, oh no, we made that one ourselves, so you can't use it, even though it's copyrighted material. Oh man, why is there... What? Just Twitch logo. What is this nonsense? Oh, not that one.
Ben Mad Dog said because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me, and after all, you're my Wonderwall. Ben Mad...
Just asking how to do Twitch logo. Oh my gosh. Wow. that's a really wild idea. Not that I want to do it for this, but in the future, yeah, you could theoretically like ask the thing for like, show me this, and then it may not even have to do like an actual resource fetch. It'll just generate it on the fly for you from its memory. Like if you ask me, oh, go draw the Twitch logo, I mean, I could go draw the Twitch logo, and then that would be me rendering it from memory, but it might be able to do that. Huh.
Iggy said, hey, it's your office super. I fixed your tab, but left you a baby as payment.
Simple logos aren't copyrightable in the US, thankfully. That is probably good, because even mine is similar to like Thermaltake's logo, it turned out. I didn't even realize it. Oh, wait, what? Why is this not resizing the whole thing? Oh, I bet I know why. Also, someone asked about the inspiration for the logo. It was a whole thing for the rebrand in general. Was like a big deal trying to get everything figured out. So that was just part of it. It all went together. So it was like it was a whole thing. But that was part of it. The channel logo is able to be done as monochrome. That was a requirement because the Akibakuku logo cannot be done as monochrome.
Ren Kotek said in the beginning God made Manuel. That was a stupid idea for a start.
I don't know, I thought Manuel was pretty good. As long as you're not selling PC peripherals, you're good. Yeah. So yeah, monochrome was a big thing. And then, what was the other thing? It's very easy to recreate. The rules are highly specific for how to design it. If I remember correctly, it's a circle and then 8 blocks tall, cut off the top 2 blocks. So the letters are 6 blocks tall. So create the dimensions from 6 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. So it's meant to be kind of mathematically expressible like the Commodore 64 logo, but in general, just simple.
Newsles1232 said the story so far. In the beginning, the universe was created. This has made a lot of people very angry and been widely regarded as a bad move.
Yes. Digital Ice Age? Essentially, yeah. Sent a thing on Discord. Okay. Give me a moment. I want to try and get this finished. This is literally the only thing holding me up from releasing the video, but all right, let me just check real quick. Wow, that is hilarious. Flarespire did run the Twitch logo through Dolly Mini, and it kind of got it. Wow.
Jumpman1243 said random issue, random page, random tangent.
That could be a tagline for sure. Does IBM PC Junior ATX power adapter count as a PC peripheral? Ooh. Ooh. That's an interesting point.
Epic____ said ILL. Have 2 number 9, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
Oh, I did not save the sizing. Oops. Scale. All right. New. I want to make this really obvious here, because I'm gonna do an arc and then make it arrows. See, we have a byte break. Oh, there's a byte break? Random issue, random page. Oh, I didn't realize there was a byte break because I thought it called and then I wasn't even paying attention. Give me a moment. Let me finish this and we'll do the byte break.
Fox81 said robot. What is my purpose? Rick. You pass butcher. Robot. Oh my god, Rick. You're welcome to the club, pal.
Yeah, it does call the byte break because it will call any channel point message. So, see, okay, this is the time I have to go, so good luck with the video thumbnail. All right, thank you, Jout76. It's going well. I think I'm going to be happy with this. Okay, now we're going to have to stroke that. So let's do stroke path. Line width, I don't think 56 is enough. Let's try 100 here. Boom. More. 150. Next week, you need a pager. Yeah. I need to get a pager. I need to get a 900 megahertz pager. I think someone has created a project for connecting to those. I really need to do that at some point.
BCF84 said, here's a fun fact for you. The idea of the wireless phone has been around since 1915, but it wasn't until 1978 that the first commercial service was launched in Japan.
I'm not too surprised. I mean, they kind of in the 50s were like wireless everything, so. See, I like that you'd lose subscribers for clickbait titles as a sign of integrity. I'm pretty sure I would. Come on. I'm going to I'm going slightly more on this one with this arrow thing. I wouldn't normally do this, but I feel like it's going to be beneficial. So I'm just going to do it. I'm going to really mess this up a bit too here. All right. Boom. All right.
Juan Domex said, Alexa, repeat after me. Hey Google, what's the weather like? Juan Domex said, Alexa.
Right now in Phoenix, it's 100 degrees and mostly sunny. Today,
hey,
there'll be scattered thunderstorms
needs to be
with a forecasted
with
high
the,
of 101 and a low of 83.
the thing. We thought we had that. Yeah. Thank you, Helen Croft. There we go. I think that helps convey it as well. So what I'm going to do here, though, is I'm going to drop that down. All right, here we're going to do a super quick drop shadow. You ready? I do this so much. This is kind of ridiculous. So, all right. Dupe. Down. Colors. Levels. Get rid of all white. Okay. Filters. Blur. Gaussian blur. Bring it up to about 20. Usually looks good. If it's not looking good enough, we'll bring it up to about 30. Okay. Go to move. Grab the shadow. Bring it slightly far down and to the right. And bingo, we have a drop shadow. Because there just isn't a drop shadow in GIMP. That's how I fake glows in my art, yeah.
Ghost Artist said DALL-E Mini or Crayon generates images that resemble the image output a computer would project a human mind as they dream human memories resemble VHS quality video.
If even that. Yeah. IGDTI, I can guarantee you Amazon's algorithm for that is not sufficient. I can fake the identity of people I know and get information from their Amazon devices. So, yeah, I've done it. All right, so there's that. Now let's just color the thumbnail, picture, background thing. So let's do this. Not curves. Curves will work, but I prefer levels. You want easy, instant. I've shown this before. We're gonna like instantly do highlight clippings. We'll bring this down. That'll show me everything is gonna get clipped. Bring this down. That'll show me everything is gonna get crushed. Find the balance in the middle. Probably right there. That seems a little. Maybe we want it brighter. What about there? Gamma's being a bit harsh, I think.
Phantom underscore Alex said I'd like to speak with the Tech Tangents manager.
Want to see something really strange? Ask Dolly for a cat eating a polar bear. No, I'm good. I don't like the AI art images pretty much to begin with. They tend to be grotesque due to the lack of conceptual awareness of the images that they produce, and I don't like that kind of imagery. I don't watch horror movies for the same reason. I don't find disgusting horrifying. I just find it disgusting. I'm going to increase saturation rather than reducing gamma. Similar effect. There we go. Boom. Oh, that's convenient. The laptop is purple on the bar, and then the background's also kind of purple. It almost looks thematically matched. Let's see. Got some more interesting AI results. Top right is trying to break into the fourth dimension.
Limit81 said welcome. Welcome to City 17. You have chosen, or been chosen, to relocate to one of our finest remaining urban centers. I thought so much of City 17 that I elected to establish my administration here in the Citadel, so thoughtfully provided by our benefactors.
One of these days I'll finish Half-Life 2. I need a mod that removes all the airboat scenes from Half-Life 2. I like the vehicle stuff in Half-Life 2, and I like it in Gary's mod. It works well. It's nice. It's fun. It is the worst part of the game, though. And every time I play it, I get into the airboat, and I'm like, well, I'm here for another hour until I get to do something that's actually fun, and then have to deal with it. Digital Ice Age, but doesn't that apply it to the same layer? So if I do, what is it, filter, light and shadow, drop shadow. So we can do, you know, opacity here. Let's make it really obvious. Okay. Yeah, so that's the problem. It applies it to the same layer. It is a destructive change. That's why I don't use that. Because this, if I change my mind later, I can make adjustments to this layer now and then go back and regenerate the drop shadow. Just wait for Half-Life 3. Yeah, really. So have you posted a tweet about this yet? The video? I haven't released the video or this stream. This stream was too whatever. I wasn't gonna tweet about it. Nah. I don't like to. I'm not gonna promote the thing here that's like a meh stream. It's just whatever. All right. We're gonna do this for a bit while I finish up the stuff for the video.
HMS underscore Troutbridge said please show your form 27B/6. HMS.
Drop shadow legacy in the same menu creates a new shadow layer. Oh, okay. I may have to explore that because it would be nice to not have to do it my hacky way. I won't have to remember to actually. Oh, that looks pretty good. That's not bad. I can show this page. When it's small, the arrow connecting the two things there works fairly well. I may want to drop shadow a little more above it. The arrow, because it makes it really obvious phone twitch thing happening. But yeah, that's not bad. All right, I'll save that. You would click on that? So I need to upload the code stuff to GitHub before I release the video. That is a requirement for this one because I actually want to release the files. So I'm going to make sure that they're all clean. And then I need to make a markdown that details how to modify it to work on your system, because I have it hard-coded to file paths and with my Twitch username. See, so I asked Ollie Mini what it looks like to break into the fourth dimension on Discord. So those are really pretty. All right. So, Flare Spire, it's not to reduce the interest in what you may be making over there, but It's literally an endless well of content, so I don't want to keep going over to look at the AI art images, because you could do it indefinitely. It's only limited by the prompts you can come up with. So I don't want to keep going over there all stream trying to look at stuff. No offense. It's just it is literally endless without yeah. See, I've noticed that Adrian Black has been stepping up his thumbnail game too. I didn't really like intentionally do it. There was just one thing, I forget when I did it. Was it? Yeah, so it was the male one. I decided to switch to the, actually decided to switch to the line background specifically because of, I hate doing that drop shadow thing. So, yeah. So you should just stream it yourself. Could probably do it all day. What do you mean stream it?
Warfare said good morning and welcome to the Black Mesa Transit System. This automated train is provided for the security and convenience of the Black Mesa Research Facility personnel. The time is 8:47 a.m. Current topside temperature is 93 degrees with an estimated high of 105.
Oh, yeah, okay, the dolly stuff. Yeah, it's not, I don't think it's for me overall. You know what, I'm gonna recommend them the Model M video for this one. I always pick the video, so there's one, have it pick the most recent video, and then I pick a video I think is relevant to this one. I can't really figure out what video would be relevant to this, because I just I think the most relevant thing would be the demonetization detector, but that's so old I wouldn't want that there. So okay, I think that is it.
BCF84 said the word triskaidekaphobia means extreme fear of the number 13. This superstition is related to paraskevidkateriophobia, which means fear of Friday the 13th.
I just realized I'm not done. I gotta get the code ready for release. So let's do this. Make a new directory here. Pub. And let's copy some stuff into there. So I need StreamBot, that, and that. So let's copy all of that into there. What is it written in? Bash and Python. The Twitch API component is written in Python, but the TTS part is written in Shell because it's just a command to generate TTS. So it's multiple things. There's not one program doing all this. One program could do all this. The Python program could incorporate all of this, I think. There is some SIP client stuff available for Python. I haven't looked into it, though. If I can do that, and one of them can actually play audio, it might be possible to use the Festival Python module to generate audio from the Twitch chat redemption, which is already handled through Python, and then send it over SIP. That's all that it needs to do. So it should be possible. But, because there's definitely PyFFmpeg, which I really think actually just wraps the system FFmpeg, or it may have its own built-in. It's not that much more complicated than just running the system one, but it would make it all Python. So I may make it all Python eventually, but for now, it's just going to be a mishmash. So now let me work on this. Oh, I always love it when Ocular is the first thing to open an MD file. Although it's kind of nice because it does actually have formatting, so it can show it. So, yeah. Let's see. 95 to 105 degrees checks out for that too. Oh, would you like me to send you thumbstick full of PCM's issue scans? What? Hold on. PCM. Oh, PC. I'm not sure which magazine that is.
Degoat Artist said my video editing videos mostly contain copyrighted material, like movie clips, and even if they get copyright detected, I don't care if they get demonetized or not, as long as the video is legal. Some of the videos I edited don't get detected by YouTube's contented system. Degoat Art.
Festival TTS and SIP libraries and Golang. I'm not gonna learn a new weird language. Python. That's it. I will not stray any farther from C++ than Python. That's it. How big is the archive, Digital Ice Age? Well, it's interesting, Diego the Artist. I don't I don't do that. We actually talked about me doing something with 2001 earlier in the stream. I don't know if you're here for that. I may still do that at some point. I don't know. I haven't decided. The IBM thing I was talking about goes even deeper, so it's kind of interesting. But yeah, no, there's just a lot to go over for that one. Okay, so I need to make Markdown. So you're saying Kate has the ability to render a Markdown? Because that would mean it could basically do HTML. Hey, Kate, you can preview Markdown as well? Mean preview or just see the raw, like, stuff? Because if I do, like, a header here, like, Twitch phone call bot, how would I show that as like an H1 type thing? Perfect time to learn Carbon? No. For HTML3 websites, which require 4.0 browsers, yeah, you can definitely see that. Plainer HTML to craft. Oh, wow, that is a lot, Digitalize Age. Let's not, because sending me like a flash drive full of intriguingly acquired, alternatively acquired magazine scans like that is, let's not. I think you put the code up in Discord on how you got that, so I just need to run that for a bit. I can grab that myself. So you need to enable document preview in Kate's settings, and then you can have plain text and MD. Ooh, hello. Settings. Tools. Might just be generic settings. Configure Kate. Preview settings. Document preview. Behavior under plugins. Okay. Oh, okay. In the target format. All right. Apply. I'll change something. Preview. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I wonder what it's using to render that. Oh, that is fancy. I like that. Play. Hold on. Enable automatic updates to the preview to the current document content. Dude, this is cool. Okay, hold on. Let me format this so that you guys can see like the whole thing. Schnazzy. Oh, that's super cool. Deck Talk is a bus. I'm not surprised. So yeah, I'm just gonna do an eBay check here just in case. No response. Plain HTML with a bunch of CSS on top is the way to go. Yeah. Yeah, you can do a lot with CSS. I highly recommend as little HTML as you can get away with and as much CSS as you can stomach to write by hand. That's the way to do it. Infinite number of monkeys means 2 monkeys. Took a while to get a call. Interesting.
Assantold Havit said super duper pooper scooper. Assantold Havit.
Interesting. So the Twitch chat held that because it wasn't sure if that should be allowed, but then it went through the API anyway. So you can't rely on the automatic moderation for Twitch to filter out things that you have not encountered before. That's a little risky. I thought it would pre-filter. And then once it was permitted, then run it through. That's good to know. Maybe I should screen stuff by reading it before I answer the phone. Well, actually, in the long run, I'm going to do this, so it won't matter. If someone cusses me out in the chat, I'm going to be the only one who hears it. For these streams, though, it'll make a difference. So it only seemed to redeem once the auto mod approved it. I saw that... I saw the pop-up where it was saying, do you want to approve it, while the phone was ringing. So, test sending a straight-up swear and see what it does. We blocked a lot of them already, so you'd have to get a little creative. I kind of don't want you to, though. So, yeah. Okay, the flickering on the right is kind of a problem. Yeah, so I'll have to hit play. Okay, there's a reason it's not always doing it. That was, bleh. See, I think I have to wire my Raspberry Pi cluster with LEDs and Windows color scheme. Your Twitch chat emotes make me want to do that. Ah, cool. Oh, so that one, it went through, but it didn't even block it. We may have allowed that one. See, that's the thing. We've allowed some swears into the chat just because, I mean, whatever. It doesn't, we're adults for the most part here. So, but, yeah, that's, so it's going to be a little complicated. Think you can adjust the update rate? Oh, maybe. Let's see, load one page. I don't know. Let's see, these files need to be useless. Company created an API to filter those bad words for TTS due to the talking banana streams. Ah, interesting. Figure that was PG enough. Yeah, but it was PG enough that we may have already let it through. That one is not on any list. Interesting. Huh.
With cheese said fiddlestics.
Fiddle sticks. Yes.
Ultra Minimalist said, pardon my French, but... Ultra Minimalist said, pardon...
So I just tossed a quick 40 seconds video in TT Discord demonstrating some text-to-speech. All right. It could be useful, yeah, RMS, for sure.
Alien Davers said when computers.
Big Brandon's making circuit breaks for your house with Bluetooth built in. Totally. Oh man, yeah. Whoa, wow. Not totally not gonna be hacked. Yeah. Diego the artist. Someone did that yesterday. It says all of them. So. We love keyboard ASMR. I still need to get greens for this. I actually went on to Keychron's website. I was going to order the greens from them, but they were out of stock. I I don't know if they'll get them back in. I could get them from like Amazon or somewhere, but I was just going to go directly to them to support them in the keyboard. Overall, the keyboard's not bad. It's just the Bluetooth that sucks. But I think every Bluetooth keyboard has this problem just because Bluetooth's terrible. Yeah.
Newsles 1232 said this is your circuit breaker calling. Your fuse just blew on row 3 column 2. Please fix it. Okay, that doesn't work. This is overriding keys 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 1 through 6 are overridden because of the preview is on. Hardly within 7-1 said you PKA motherfudger.
I was, I very instinctively, I read the first 3 of that. It was like, oh, I know where that's going, and then was gonna block it, but then, yeah, actually finished reading it.
Newsles 1232 said I'm gonna tell mom if you keep swearing like this chat.
Let's see, what am I using? Festival, Twitch API for Python, SIP-P, FFmpeg. I think that's it. I think that's everything. See, weird the numbers work for me with the preview window panel open? That is weird.
Ultra Minimalist said I'm telling you chat if you keep swearing, I swear.
All right, let's do one of these. Git init, boom. Git add. Actually, hold on. Let me just make sure there's nothing in here that's a problem. Oh, those I don't want. And that. I don't. Oh yeah, I don't want Lasergeist code in there. Let's rename this. Okay, my app get upgrade missing an ear and converting. Okay, give me a moment.
Newsles 1232 said you were missing an er in converting
Oh.
in your red.
Read it before it actually called. That's surprising. Converting. See, that's the kind of actual use case that it will have. How cool will that be when we get doing that? That's gonna be pretty sweet. Okay, this is safe. This has nothing. Yeah, just directory paths. I can't spell, I type, I guess. Hold on. Not ocular. Open with Kate. There. I mean, I like Fokker triplanes. They're pretty sweet. I think audio's good. Call's probably good.
UN Kodak said I disconnect the telephone to keep the outside world in its correct place.
How many channel points do we charge for calls? Probably 1,000, and then with a 5-minute cooldown. That's probably what we're gonna go with. There we go. How about that? My receiver fell on the floor and then managed to, like, go really bad. Mic battery dead. No, it should be good. Perfect. Okay. I'm lucky I didn't break something. My receiver for my wireless mic got underneath the leg of my stool and was getting crushed, and it was pulling the cable out of the thing. I'm surprised it didn't just crush it. Yeah, that was concerning.
UN Kodak said sound works again.
Yeah, no, not quite Hardly Wogan. All right, so I think everything here is now good. Loop's gonna suck for people to edit, but that's on them for right now. So, okay, we're gonna do this. Git add dot, boom. All right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go over to GitHub, create a new repository so that I can add that to the description. GitHub. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, capacitor reforming thing. I need to get back on that. New repository. Twitch. Phone calls. Repository. Oh, yeah, Twitch phone calls. Receive.
Flat Plus with Chief said a giant warehouse of spatulas for every occasion.
Receive phone calls from a Twitch channel point redemption. Oh yeah, I got another thing. Have you been banned? No. Yeah, I've not been banned, Hardly Wogan. It's just difficult to get in. Everyone wants to do it. Yeah, highlight my message does not work. I'm about ready to get rid of highlight my message because this kind of usurps it and people keep confusing it. It's call me, not highlight my message. You know what? There's another note I gotta add here about it not being limited to one specific channel point redemption.
Newsles1232 said, hey, this is YouTube comment section calling. When is the Data General gonna be featured again?
Yo.
Also, why are you editing live streams?
Letting you know your mic is off. Well, the phone call will do that too, Hiram. But yeah, either one will realistically work. Add remote origin, boom. Branch, main. Every 5 minutes and 1K points though. Yeah. Why is it copy? Oh, because it's V. V. Is that actually working? Probably. Failed to push some refs. Source ref spec main does not match any.
Jeepin247 said, I heard someone like www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.
Issue origin main. Failed to push. GitHub. Well, it's not pushing to the repo for some reason. Why? Is the file in use? No, it's something else. It's doing weird, annoying stuff. I don't know why. Remote origin already exists. It says source ref spec main does not match any. Oh, wait. I bet I know what it is.
UN Kotek said I should take mushrooms in Scunthorpe. UN Kotek said
What?
I should take mushrooms in Scunthorpe.
Ah, there you go. Get remote add origin. Set upstream. Oh. What? Set upstream. I don't know why it's not working. I'm just gonna upload the files direct, whatever. Import code. Oh, from another repository. Hold on. Cancel. Upload an existing file. Boom.
Fox81 said close to swearing. Python in 30x slower than Golang.
The Python's faster than Java, so I'm gonna be happy with that. Oh, it uploaded PyCache. Oops. Let's delete PyCache. There we go. In it. Alright, it's up on GitHub. Now to add that to the thing. Eventually I'll modify that repo to be better. Okay, is this video ready for release?
Hirag said, did you say you were going to make a new suppository?
No, I did not. I don't know where you got that. I heard you, I saw you say something to that effect earlier. I don't know what pronunciation I may have fumbled to come close to that. You gotta get a hearing aid, all right. 28 take up. I don't know what is wrong with the GitHub repo, but I just uploaded the files directly, so. New repository. Oh, okay. That'll do it. All right, I think this is ready. Can I Okay, does the video have sound? It would be nice if it had sound. Let's find out if it does. Sounds like it does.
Ultra Minimalist said usually this does something funny on Brian TTS.
The WoW ones were pretty good. What are we doing right now? I'm probably about to publish the video about the phone thing. I'm just checking some final stuff, make sure it's got like sound.
So you've gone and set up your nice vintage computer.
Looks like that's got sound.
A lot easier than you started. But from here, I'm gonna go
That's got sound.
and put it directly into your computer.
That's got sound. I think all of it has sound.
Yeah, it won't do emojis.
Uh, Gotta activate the notification bell thingy on YouTube? Can, yeah. Is it 4K? It is 1080p only right now. Oh no.
Ben Mad Dog said THERES, no earthly way of knowing which direction they are going. THERES, no knowing where THEYRE rowing, or which way the RIVERS flowing. Not a speck of light is showing, so the danger must be growing, for the rowers keep on rowing, and THEYRE certainly not showing any signs that they are slowing.
It messed that up so bad. IGGTV, yes. I can't remember if I have this set up. It is my own design for the shirt. Ah, there is, yeah. So you can find it there if you really want it. Available in many colors and different sizes and styles. So yeah. I have a couple of other designs I need to move in or to publish as things like this that I want to work on. So at some point I need to do that. But yeah, there are also the emotes on the channel. Yeah. So my own design, my shirt you can get. Yeah. Okay. So there's video, description stuff, holds up. Man, are we ready? I might be ready to publish this video.
The Goat Artist said, Dr. Strange, you called before the Illuminati. Criminal Defense Attorney Saul Goodman, Sonic the Hedgehog, Superior Austin Powers, and Smartest Man Alive, Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, the HP Voyager one's really good. I really like that one. I was working on not satisfied studying. Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, I think I'm ready to do this one. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if this video is always 720p or 1080p or not. That's the thing. I may have rendered it only as 1080p, and if that's the case, oh well, because half of it's only 1080p to begin with. The only 4K stuff really does not matter. Yeah, Redshift, I think I might have to do that. Because the iPhone users are getting just annihilated by that.
Hardly Worgan 7-1 said hello and solved mysteries. I saw Elvis in a UFO. Hardly.
The video file is 4K. You know, it's got 1080p ready. I think it's good enough. It's not a visually significant video. Probably on his way home. Oh, yeah. I can't see any reason to hold this back. The earlier I can get it out today, the better it'll do. So, public, I guess. Yep, just feels weird to release it while I'm live. But yeah, there we go. All right.
UN Kodak said, so that's the telephone. They ring, and you run. Edgar Degas.
Better than releasing it after you did? Yeah, just got the notification. Ah. Watch it after the stream? All right. It's a lot of it is yesterday's stream. Oh yeah, I need to edit the repo to mention that the redemptions are not filtered yet. Let's edit the README. All right. And save. Okay. You must be asked this all the time. Do you have any news of Data General? I do get asked that all the time, and no, I don't. All right. Let's see. I just bought a shirt. Oh, thank you. I didn't do the gifted sub, but to whoever did it, you know, pass it on. Thanks to them. All right. Let's see.
Goofy Mad said sadly got to leave, going to try and get a flight sim yoke, working on Steam Link. Thanks for the interesting stream.
Cool.
Goofy Mad.
And see you later. Oh, one comment already? Is it complaining about it being an edited stream? Can't go wrong with those shirts, by the way. They're super comfy. Yeah, this is actually a really nice shirt. We using this phone right now? Oh, yep. Hoping you try to get a mud running on the Micronova. I don't know. It's gonna be, yeah. I mean, it's got serial ports, so maybe. Yep. We are gonna be ending this stream here pretty soon. Kind of done with my objectives for the day. Didn't hear back on the second offer. David, we released a video just now. That's what you missed. I did all the thumbnailing and finished the upload and stuff and things like that. Code's released that I'm using to do the phone, so that's also new. And I currently am pending a response on an offer for a Deck Talk card so that we can try doing that in the future. So, yeah. Gonna buy a Model M shirt now. Power is suggestion. All right. Can you refund points? I think someone did a bite break. Oh my gosh, someone did do a bite break. I don't know if they're still here. Oh, I totally forgot. I'm so sorry.
Epic underscore 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 said I can see you.
They probably left. Yeah, I'm going back through. All right, bite break. Okay, Jim and are you still here? You still here? Don't care that much about for the bike break? We're gonna do it anyway. Okay, random issue, random page, random tangents. Okay, we're doing that. All right, I will be right back, and we're gonna do random page and random thing. Just gonna go pick one out. Not even gonna pay attention. Just grab one. I'm gonna put this issue right there. I'm gonna grab this here. Oh, yeah, it's almost related. At least for some of the topics we've discussed today. All right. Oh, be shameless Shilfer merch. Tomorrow we should discuss topics. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to stream tomorrow too. Forgot. So used to being 2 days in a row, then that's it. And then it's going to be 3 days in a row from now on, but no more Wednesday one. So yeah, TT, you should call in a 5-minute timer. I should, yes. Although I could also just wait for 5 phone calls to go by. I was thinking about doing that too. But you guys are slowing down on that, which I'm okay with, because it means we're getting it out of the system. So, which is the whole point of today's stream. that and to buy a deck talk. Because definitely buying a deck talk.
Fox 81, said Alexa, set a timer for 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Theoretically, yes. I can't get past the cooldown either, though, even with magic admin powers. Yeah, because it's a Google One Xbox TV, that's why. Also, we're trying to filter out the triggers for it, because we don't want that. On that note, though, 5-minute timer.
Okay, 5 minutes. Starting now.
So we have April 1985, Volume 10. This is about artificial intelligence because there are no new things. 1985 issue on artificial intelligence. So, yeah. But let's just flip through here. Ooh, whoa, look at that weird thing.
David underscore
It's a
Phantom
UPS.
underscore said underneath this cold and emotionless voice, I am actually a really nice person. Trust me.
Oh, so this is funny. Princeton Graphics Systems family. This is a much more common range of color monitors for systems or monochrome ones, just, third-party monitors. I have a Cambridge Graphics Systems monitor, which I find really hilarious because not only is it a third-party monitor that is an MDA monitor like an IBM 5151, but it's like a knockoff of these knockoffs because it's a Cambridge one, not a Princeton one, which is just hilarious. But I've never seen an ad for the Cambridge one. Probably exists, but I've never seen it. So just, yeah. See, 3 users on 1 card. Oh, wow, this is S100. Ooh, DOS.
Underscore said exterminate.
Ooh, raster graphics. Oh, those are interesting and weird. Huh. Well, let's flip through ahead. Roll top box and monitor stand. Man, I've never seen one with the plastic sides. That's weird. Oh, cool. Who needs... Oh, that's to, like, not unplug your computer's power cables. That's weird. Need one of those CRT rejuvenators? Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, the OBS face cam. So the problem is when I get in front of it and then look down, it loses track. So you can see it drifting off. Yeah. So once it loses the triangle of eyeball, mouth, then it just doesn't work anymore. That is a third-party monitor on that model, or 5150. Interesting. Oh no! The horror. Bird feeder DT100.
Seiji said I am the very model of a modern major generalized information vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England, and I quote the fights historical from Marathon to Waterloo in order categorical.
I have a weird Tandy VM5 that is very dark and tired. That's unfortunate. Here are some prices for Hewlett-Packard stuff. We've looked at this before, and then I used it in the video on the HP 41CX that I did. Really cool, which that was $249. HP 71, $419. They still go for that now, unfortunately. Ooh, that's a cool televideo. I don't know what the 5150's for. Oh, wait, what? Color PC with black and white price? That is a weird looking computer. Whoa, I thought that was a terminal at first. All stream it takes me to find that one that would be cool to do. Finally think of it. Well, at least you got it. That is very blue. Ooh, TM100 2 or CC full height drive. Man, $105 for a Tandem drive. They are also almost up to that.
Ekmaffin said hello. Isn't it annoying to receive these calls constantly? But do not worry, I have just the thing for you. A secret number. Wait, it won't work, as this is a TTS service. I think you just have to live with it. Sorry I couldn't help, but have a great day. Asterisk hangs up asterisk.
They thought if you get the country of the person chatting through the Twitch API, you use voices native to their country to give them an accent. I wouldn't want to do that. I don't think I can, or else I would have just doxed everyone yesterday when they whispered me. So probably not. And I wouldn't do that anyway, just because it's kind of a but no, the random voice hashing thing, if we go down that route, I think will work out pretty well. So I almost have that printer. Almost, yeah. That looks like a MicroStar or oh my gosh, is it MicroStar? No, MicroStar International is MSI. It's I forget. Gemini NEC. Oh. You did a good job of not putting any characters in there that will mess it up. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they cut it off. The phone had enough. How many extended warranties or calls have you received through this thing today? I think 3. Also, Apprentice, hello, since that's your first time chatting. I can just leave this here. Yeah, phone hangs up. All right. Calls biting into the bite breaks. Yeah, well, that'll be a thing, is that in the future, you know, there'll be 5 minutes between them, and then ideally people won't be calling in all the time. Not that I mind this time.
Richard_RMS_Stallman said hang up the phone.
Okay. Oh wait, you want the sound. There you go. That came from soybomb.com nonsense word generator. It generates nonsense words based on a frequency list of phonemes as they occur in legitimate English words. Interesting. Send me those settings. You wanted me to try an 86 box. Just Pentium with a VIA VPX motherboard. That's it. Can we pause? We can pause the phone during bite breaks. Yes, we can. So it might actually be time. Oh, hello from the Philippines. First saw you on an LTT video where you showed off your cool collection. Oh, interesting. Are you thinking Gamers Nexus? Because I actually haven't appeared in an LTT video. So I at least not to my knowledge. So it might be that. But hello, Cole Musics, since it's first time chatting. So I am going to do something. I'm gonna wait a moment though. Oh, this was a good stream. We got some good stuff done. Weren't you briefly in an LTX video doing VR stuff? Yes, but that wasn't actually put on the LTT channel. So that's yeah. Wait, this channel isn't Gamers Nexus? Nope. Maybe Gamers Nexus 40 years ago. You actually have appeared, albeit briefly, in a few LTT videos. Me or just videos I've made?
Trudeau said, can TTS read images?
No, it cannot. Actually, the video, I cover that at one point. All right, that was the last call. I have disabled it now because we're going to wrap up stream here. So, yeah. They referenced you. I think I just watched one last night. Yeah, but I don't think I've actually been on one. That's the thing. So, Gamers Nexus, the retro years, yeah. This was a lot of fun. Yeah, I really enjoyed this. This was good to. I feel like we got it out, so it's done now. We did it. I will probably do this again, maybe once a week. We'll see. I'm thinking when I am doing streams over. Wow, that's super dark. One moment. Oh, that's super bright. Perfect. So when I'm doing streams over here at the imaging computer area, pay no attention to the box blocking the majority of it. I can have the phone over there, and then since I'll just be doing boring stuff, imaging floppy disks, swapping them around, all that stuff, we can have this going and have some levity added to it. So that'll be the idea. So for now, USB floppy drive spotted. Was there one? There might be one over there. I'm more curious. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I do see it. Okay, yeah, there is one. Yeah, I think that would be a good way to break up those streams. Yeah, it should be good for Goof for the drier streams. Exactly, yeah. So that marine tone makes your set that much closer to the quintessential 80s office. Yeah, that is the phone that goes in the 80s office area. But for regular streams, again, we will be using this phone instead. And it'll probably be right there, just so I can... Yeah, that. What resolution of the video just posted is supposed to be? It will be 4K eventually. You might as well watch it at 1080p. You're not going to miss anything because most of it's screen capture or stream, and the stream's only 1080p. So, I keep saying in a few lab cleanup stream, we need a head cam. Head cam will be very difficult. Possible it would be my phone taped to my face, which will kind of suck, but yeah. I do need to dedicate some time to cleaning stuff up. That's part of why I want to get contiguous block of time for video stuff, because I need to be able to clean and just, yeah. So, do you have stuff that was launched at August 1995? Narcissism is very interested in learning about tech that was released when I was born. Almost certainly. 95? Absolutely, yeah. But almost assuredly. So, yeah. So, again, not a phone collector? No, not a phone collector. He has the full byte catalog. Yeah, so I have definitely multiple issues for there. Yeah, nothing good happened in 95 except you. That's nice, Jeepin. And the Pentium. But, you know, I think we're going to have to call it here because, yeah, Digital Ice Age, like you said, nothing except them. Phone call collector, yes, yeah. On that note, I did forget to upload all of the TTSs from yesterday. Happy to get PRs on that code? I mean, if you want to, yeah. There's features that I haven't added that I do need to get to, so. Keep in mind that I might heavily restructure the code, so you can do PRs, but I might, like, toss out everything at some point, because I wouldn't mind getting everything into the Python code that I can. So we'll see how it ends up working out. But yeah. So yeah, go for it. Start with the README. All right. On that note, I should kill the phone host software. So where was I going with this? There was something else I was going to talk about. The not a phone collector, phone call collector. Oh yeah, I still need to upload yesterday's stream's wave files. It's going to be slightly difficult because they're just bigger. Actually, let me see here. One moment. How, if I compress them, how much bigger are they than 8 megabytes? Because I might just be able to upload the whole lot. Compress to Discord directly if it's less than 8 megabytes. TarGZ. Wow. How did it not compress at all? Like literally not a little bit. Wave files. I thought they were compressible. Huh, okay. Probably handbrake them to MP3. They're already ultra tiny 8 kilohertz sample 16-bit mono wave files. I really don't think they're gonna get smaller going to MP3. Maybe, but yeah, I think they're pretty, yeah, they're small already. So Pentium was 93. Oh, okay. Wave doesn't compress. Huh. Interesting. 7Z or BZ2 should do it. I did TarGZ, but that did not do it. Compress to 7Z. Let's try 7Z. Boom. 7Z is past 4 or 8 megs. So nope. Yeah. What's the camera attached to the desk arm? This is a Blackmagic Pocket Cinema Camera 4K. It's a lot of camera for streaming, but I use it for making YouTube videos as well. So it is more for that, but I do use it for streaming because it has HDMI out. It looks really good. So, yeah, so, oh, it's 8.9 megabytes. That's really annoying. All right, I'll just split it up into 2 files later. So, yep. FLAC. Well, the WAV files are worse than FLACs for file storage. Anyway, we should wrap this up. So I am going to run the outro here. Well, I really appreciate y'all being here. This was a fun, very random stream. I wasn't really prepared for this one. I think I have a rough idea what we might do tomorrow, or I might just do, I don't know, more something, whatever, because I'm kind of, I'm at one of those points right now where I just am like pushing through because have a project fatigue, so just meh. But we'll see what we come up with. This was a fun one. Having fun with you guys calling in. We will be going to no speakerphone with the next stream, whatever it is. We're done with the getting it out of our system streams for a little while here. And yeah, so all right. If you enjoyed this and you're watching it on YouTube, you might want to subscribe to the second channel where I upload the VODs, or come follow me on Twitch to get notified when I go live next. If you want to help support the channel while you're on Twitch, you can do a sub, which you can actually get for free if you have Amazon Prime as well. But that is it for the moment, and I will see you next time.